Hello, I'm Danny DeHeck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. I'm here to name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. This is part of a live broadcast that I was doing today, and one of my Avengers managed to find an interesting video. Now, you may have heard of a lady called Mai Summer Vue. She was actually part of Sam Lee's criminal network, and Sam Lee has been detained in Dubai. And that's all I really know. But I got told that by government officials from America. They rang up to tell me the good news. And they said they're still finding out about it, but Sam Lee had been detained. So it does come across some really interesting things. What's going to happen to all the people that were promoting Hyperverse and Hyperfund and all those other Ponzi schemes like VidiLook, VAV, We Are All Satoshi? Well, Sam won't want to spend years of his life in prison. He's only around about 36, 37 years of age, so I'm sure he will be spilling the beans. So, like a good Avenger, I've been researching these people and finding out information about them. And just today, I rang up Mai Summer Vue and asked her if she had been promoting Trage Technologies. Now, Trage Technologies has actually fallen over. They claim that they've had government officials go in there and seize their computers and everything's gone. And now I'm questioning Mai Summer Vue to say, have you been promoting any other Ponzi schemes? She claims that I have been the demise of her company because I storm into her Zoom meetings. You know, she hasn't been able to get traction and she's doing other things now. I know that her house is for rent. She's put it up as an Airbnb. We know that she's moved from Dubai back to America, or so we're led to believe. She was actually housed by Sam Lee. He was paying for her accommodation in Dubai. She was over there with her son, Andrew, and they were stuck there, couldn't get out. For some reason, they may have not had their passports. We don't know. But anyway, what we do know is she's moved out of Dubai. She's broken her ties with Sam Lee. Sam Lee is currently detained in Dubai, and it's all pretty new. But this video that I'm about to look at, yes, it's a couple of weeks old, but we really want to emphasize the fact that you might think Mai Summer Vue is a victim, and she's managed to survive, but she's not. She's a bottom feeder of the world, going after the commissions that these scam companies pay out. That's my introduction. So let's go in and let's have a wee look at the video as we do. So the video should be on the screen right now, and we'll press play and I'll give my commentary along the way.
Where you need me to go?
I'm just gonna make you host because I'm at a hotel and my internet might interrupt. So I'm gonna make you host, but just keep your eye on the screen when people come in.
Okay.
You're gonna have to admit them, okay?
Will do.
Okay.
Make me a co-host too, so I can help you.
Okay. Yeah. For some reason, interesting. This doesn't have co-hosts. It only have.
So they just recently updated Zoom.
I have to see.
Oh, you have to set it up. Okay.
Yeah.
That guy's on all her videos.
Okay, so it's 9 minutes after
Mary
the hour. We're gonna go ahead and get started.
Oh my God, David Chandler's in here.
My name is Summer Rising Heavenly. I am AK in the community, my private community. That's what I'm known as. So I'm proud to be that in one of the.
I'm actually interested in this because in this video, I think I might have seen some of this in the past, but David Chandler's in here. Now, David Chandler is part of the Satoshi Show. And what's interesting about his involvement, he'll be in here trying to get what's left of Mai Summer Vue's community to join up on Trage Network. They all work like this. It's quite interesting. But let's see what involvement he's got in this video.
Tuesday, I'll tell you why I added Heavenly to my name. It's a long time coming. Last year, December 25th, we started a group called the Promise United. After we experienced many disappointed platforms, we came together. We vowed to work together to achieve financial freedom. We wanted to utilize the power of unity. And so our strategy is every time we join a company, we create a
great.
account at
Thanks
the
for
top,
the sound tip.
and then everyone join below that. And then the level and the 70% of the level earning and the rank earning will go to a reserve fund account.
Oh my God, really? Oh, that's her own
in
platform.
case there
That
are
she-
rainy days. When there are rainy days and we have members who
Now, I just have to read what she's saying there, which is actually breathtaking. 70% of the money that she is doing, I'm just going to turn the sound up on that. That'll probably blow my sound out, but we'll fix that in a minute. 70% of the money from the people that join her community is put into a secure account. Sounds like We Are All Satoshi, doesn't it? And the other funny thing about that, she just told me that she has shut down her community and not doing it. So this lady's a liar.
just came in too late to where they didn't get their capital back, we would like
Hopefully
to
that
be
sound
able
of
to
hers is okay,
help them
Rob.
to jump into another platform. So that is our practice
As long as I
here
dominate my voice.
in the Promise United. Also, the Promise United is currently working on developing our own products that are more traditional services. For example, we are getting into the Amazon store. We're going to have a store there.
Really?
We're also working on flipping homes.
Oh, mate,
So
she's
we're
obviously
looking
watched
for
those
people
other
who want
scammers
to make
that have made money from flipping
10%
homes.
from their home flipping investment. We are also I'm using AI to help me write books. So all the products and services that we have in-house, the proceeds are going to come back to members in the form of ROI, monthly ROI.
So it's a passive income opportunity.
So it's only $100 to join
Oh, there
the
you
Promise
go.
United.
There's the money. Ching, ching.
You have the option to upgrade whenever you feel that you want to move to the next level. But aside from that, then we promote companies that we believe and trust in, and allow members to earn daily ROI because the Promise United is not an investment company. We don't do daily ROI. And we are new, so we want to give members an opportunity to make money early on. With that said, it is my pleasure this morning. First of all, thank you so much for taking the time from your busy schedule to come to our opportunity meetings. We have meetings throughout the week, so keep your eye on the Telegram. We have several media companies that we believe in, and so just come to all of them and see which one you like the best.
So this is the company she believed in 2 weeks ago.
Enjoy all of them. Do it.
Brilliant.
It's best to diversify. So today we are in the Unstoppable Trage team meeting, and it is my pleasure to introduce TC. TC is our immediate upline, and then TC lives in St. Paul, Minnesota, and then David Chandler is our second level upline on top. And
it's just amazing.
He's very knowledgeable about the company. So we're grateful that David is able to spend his very early morning. We're both in California. So he's not in California, but we share the same time zone. So it's very early for us, 6 a.m. in the morning. Anyways, I love starting the day with all of you guys anyways. So
sure you
thank you, David, for being here and leading the team in this presentation. The stage is yours. Take over.
It is early in the morning, but I'm sure in other parts it's probably, in the middle of the night or something else. But thank you for joining today. I wanted to really share some exciting things with you guys. This is a project that you're going to see that has checked all the boxes of any program that you were in before or currently looking at that just that you wish for in a project. This has it all. So
Wow.
let me start with this. I always like to start off with sharing people about active income, right? Active income is you're trading your time for money. Now, what you want to do is that hard-earned money that you made trading your time for money, you want to put that money to work. So you always want to look for some type of passive income,
I know.
even a side hustle or anything like this, right? Kind of like what someone always tells me, put your lazy money to work. So you work hard for that
I
money.
don't have
Now
any
put
lazy
that
money
money
sitting
to
around. I
work
don't know
for
about you
you.
guys.
Kind of like what Warren Buffett always says, if you don't find a way to make money while you sleep, you will work until you die. So what we'd like to introduce you to is Trage Technology. It's a passive income opportunity.
Is it really?
They do AI crypto triangular arbitrage.
Prove it.
This is something that is unique. And we'll share that more in depth with that to you in a bit. It's 100% automated and you get paid daily. Okay. They are registered and filed with the SEC.
Listen to the lies.
So when you take a look at an opportunity, they actually went out there in front of the regulators and said, "Hey, we're here. We're going to be doing this. We're going to do, you know, crypto triangular arbitrage. We're going to do, you know, and we're here. We're letting you know that we filed a form that we're not a security. You know, I mean, how many companies have or opportunities you've been in that actually did that right up front? There's a low startup.
Well, this one
There's
hasn't done
no
that, is it?
lock on your
No.
funds. How many times we've been in an opportunity where we said, "Oh my gosh, my car broke down. I wish I could just take out, 100, 200, 500 or whatever from what is in the platform." Well, you don't have to worry about that here in
No
Trage.
way. You
You
don't have to
can
worry
take
about
out
any
your
of that in
funds,
this
any
collapsed
portion
platform.
of your funds that's in the trade at any time. Okay, without penalties. You don't have to wait 21 days, or from 21 to 90 days, there's a penalty, or after 90 days, then then you can do things.
All right, Elise,
So that helps with the low risk in an opportunity, right?
you go for it, mate.
There's no
Nice to have you here.
packages that expire. You've probably been in opportunities where they promise you 3x, 10x, whatever it is. And then when that expires, then you have to go buy a new package to start all
Oh,
over
yeah.
again. Not here.
Not
And
here.
you'll see
Now you can
why
trust
this thing is
everything.
so
Oops, the
popular and
daisy.
so powerful.
Wrong screen.
You have full control of what you want to do with all of your rewards
Silly
and
Mai.
dividends. There's optional compounding. We'll kind of share that a little bit with you with some strategies and goals.
Optional
Earn rewards up
compounding.
to 1.2% daily. Instant daily withdrawals. This is powerful, folks. This is another thing in
This
some
is
of the
powerful.
opportunities we been in with or that we're looking at. Whenever you go to do a withdrawal, you wish that it would just be instant. Somebody has to approve it. So it could take 48 hours, 72 hours, once a week, once a month, type of thing. Not here. I mean, when you go to withdraw and it's in your external wallet within 30 seconds,
30 seconds,
minute
my
and a
ass.
half, I think
Just
the
saying.
longest I waited was 3 minutes. Paid in USDT TRC20. Everybody knows that USDT is a stable coin, right? And they're not going to come out with a coin that is they're trying to build an ecosystem or anything like this. And they said to us that they will never come out with a coin or anything like this. Everything will always be paid in USDT TRC20. There's no ownership of monthly fees, although there is a yearly membership fee, which is a little bit less than 30 USDT. They have mentioned that from day one that that's going to be something that they're going to implement, but they have not implemented yet. So anyone that gets involved now, you don't have to worry about that first year fee. There's an optional referral comp plan, which we'll share with you. But before we get started, I'd like to give you a little disclaimer. We are not financial advisors. Opinions, news, research, analysis, prices, or other information contained on this platform are provided by Our representative is provided as general market commentary and does not constitute investment advice.
Oh,
We will not be or
these
accept
disclaimers
liability
mean
for any
absolutely
loss or
shit, don't
damage,
they?
including without limitations to any information that we share with you today. Please remember that past performance is not necessarily indicative of future results. And the last thing I always want to share with everybody is do not use funds that you cannot afford to lose
Oh, that's the dumbest saying ever, isn't
in
it?
any program. All right, so with all that out of the way, let's talk a little bit about the company themselves. So they are headquartered here in Panama, and this is in the financial district of Panama. This is the building. The first week of August, when they what they did was they had some of the leaders who ranked up and got into. There was a little promotion. Got free full expense paid trip to Panama
Where
to
that
see
money
the
come
opening
from?
of the
We know now,
corporate
don't we?
office. And these are some of the leaders. So let's talk a little bit about the CEO. His name is Michael Holloway, and he's a no-nonsense leader with a military
He's got no
background.
digital
Under his
footprint either.
leadership, Trage Technologies focus on developing cross-chain swap bridges, enhancing asset liquidity and convertibility to unlock the full potential
He's
of
going to ring up
crypto
Mai Summer Vue
opportunities.
again and see if she'll
I'm going to
answer the
share with you
phone.
a short little video of the South Korea launch. There's also a promo right now that's going on into the end of October. If you reach the rank of director, you will get a full expense paid to Egypt. That is the next big event that
Your call has been forwarded.
Trage is putting out.
You don't want to speak to me anymore.
And so these two people here, Simon Lee and Don Chang, are the people that we're closely involved with. We talk to on a regular basis. And we'll show you some
Are you
things that
talking to them
we
at the
did
moment,
with them.
David?
But they are actual employees of Trage. They're not master distributors or anything like that. They don't. They're not part of the comp plan or anything like this. They are actually Trage employees and get a paycheck from Trage. So they're the right and left hand man of the CEO.
Okay.
Uh-oh. You know what? I didn't set up my sound.
Oh, you naughty.
A seminar worldwide at Mexico, Busan. Exciting lineup
Turn that down.
ready for you.
Can
if
you
don't
guys hear
mind.
that video
So
at
this
all?
is a recording
Yes.
of Mai Summer
Oh,
Vue
you
playing
could.
at Trage Technologies
Loud
just a
and
couple
clear.
of weeks ago.
Loud and clear.
I've telephoned her.
Loud and clear.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
And she said that she wasn't promoting anything and she had closed down her business because of me. And now we've got problems.
I'm sorry. I for some reason let's try it again.
Oh, do we have to?
Here you go.
Yeah, so these are just
Welcome to Trage Technology, a seminar worldwide at Mexico, Busan.
Trage Technologies all these videos. So I love listening to
Exciting
people
lineup ready for you today. So please enjoy.
And here they are. And I really be telling me this stuff to his This is really weird. To see this after you know this a little bit 2 weeks later. There's even people in here that we found out that you can see. So this is thank CEO. He's no people system. It's just really focusing on putting live. We got the history. That's it. You can go look at it. It was just yeah, because this is very just dark. Who knows? But who the money? Where does that come from? Just see. Damn, I didn't want that video playing. But anyway, I suppose you can hear me all right now, but you can't hear the video. Is that better? Turn the wrong volume knob down. So confusing to do this sort of stuff, you know what I'm saying, love? Yeah, so these guys walk around like the superstars. They invite lots of people. They do silly little dances, but now they're doing silly little dances because they've taken all your money. When are you guys going to learn that these guys are stealing people's money? When do you realize these schemes are not going to make you rich? The only people that are going to get a little bit of money from it is the dumbass multi-level marketers that promote these Ponzi schemes and scams. So it's just disgusting. And there's the guy that theoretically won it. He's probably in management. Now everything's staged. Where's the guy that got the Porsche? Is he still going to come on camera and show off his Porsche? All these people are receiving awards because they've conned people into joining up and forking out with money. This is all staged, isn't it, really? Happy families. Now, this is the company to invest in, and it's over. There you
Wow,
go.
a CEO that can dance. How's that? So,
That was amazing.
all right. So
Impressive.
if you these are great events
Right,
that
we've
you
got the
should
sound
go
bit to
to
normal.
when you have a chance. So if you can make it to director, you'll get a free expense paid
Right, I've
to
got to leave for
Egypt,
a second. I'm
and
going to leave you
that's
guys
the
to it. I'll
next
be back
big
in a
event
few.
that they
Hopefully, the
have.
sound's good.
If not, you can always, pay your own way.
That's
So,
in November.
yes, it's going to be probably towards, the last 2 weeks of November or so.
Mm.
Okay, so like we said, we work closely with Simon Lee. We set up this. This is our leaders in Malaysia on our team, and we had that set up so that Simon was out there in that area to meet with some of our leaders here. That's in Malaysia, and then Kojo, Gideon and Latif is also under our team, and their team has grown huge. But we set this up where there was a big event in Africa that Trage helped out. And so you can see here, here's Kojo and Simon Lee co-presenting on stage. They had over 300 plus attendees at that event. And this is the team that put it together over in Africa. So lots of things. I mean, we're working closely with the some of the top people within the company themselves. All right, so a couple of things I want to share with you, and that is their corporate mission and their corporate vision: democratizing access to wealth creation, empowering global financial freedom. Now, you may hear something similar like this in other programs and everything, but Trage is doing that here. Now, they are licensed in the Marshall Islands along with some other giants like Binance, Bitfinex, Tether, and Tron. And a few reasons why a lot of these giants go to the Marshall Island. There's some tax havens, some tax advantages, some other perks that they get, having a corporation over there. And like I said, they filed and registered with the SEC. I created a web page called tragevip.club, and then you can actually go to /t.sec. You're going to see this page right here. There is a 25-minute video on the legalities. Sean Tillery put this together, and he dives directly into the whole filing, every little details that you want to know, even including the Howey tests and everything. So it's a great watch. You guys should watch that, and then you'll get a better understanding how they went out there and went right in front of the regulators and letting them know, hey, we're here, way up front. You don't see that in a lot of, or any opportunity really. There is a little box right here, image how to search the SEC. You can click on that and download the tutorial on how to search on the SEC. Also, there's a little link right down here if you want to go directly to the filing. It's the Edgar search results. This is the filing right here. The reason why I'm sharing this with you is take a look at this and write this down. Graham Gary Hearn. Okay, Graham Gary Hearn. He's the one that filed for Trage, the SEC filing. And why is that significant? Take a look at this. Spacegate is merging the best of centralized and decentralized finance. They're huge. You guys should look them up. And it's backed by an experienced team. Guess who's on that team? Graham Gary Hearn is heading the innovation first organization by serving as what? The CEO of Spacegate Technology. So you got a CEO of a really large company that really did the filing. Do you think, I mean, anything can happen, right? There's always risk in everything. And that's why there's always a strategy to go, which we'll share with you. But do you think he's going to put himself out there in front of the biggest financial regulator in the world just to scam us? Okay, I'll let you guys ponder on that. So what I shared with you was the company, some of the people involved, the what they did, and all that. But even though you go and this is any opportunity, even though you go and you shake the hands of the CEO, talk to the owners and all that other stuff, you know that they can even lie right in front of you, right? It's happened many, many times. So that's only a very, small percentage of your due diligence. The next thing that you want to do is you want to see what is the utility that is generating the daily rewards that you're offering, and is it sustainable, and is it scalable? Okay. Some will say, hey, we're going to do trading, we're going to do this, we're going to do that, but it's not sustainable and it's not scalable. But you're going to see here that Trage created an Optech technology, the system that generates consistent daily rewards for the clients. Here's a little video. Oh, I'm sorry. It's so early in the morning that I forgot my own PowerPoint, right? Well, actually, what they do is, there's different types of arbitrage, right? From Spadio all the way up to options arbitrage, and what they do best is the triangular arbitrage. And this might be the first time that you heard of triangular arbitrage, but you'll get to understand it a little bit more. So now, here's the, let me kind of share with you and break it down for you why this is so powerful. All right. So you've been in opportunities where they say, hey, we do arbitrage, crypto arbitrage and all this, but the majority of them do the two coin trading. This is the traditional way. Basically, you're buying from one exchange, like they say you're buying Bitcoin for 30,000 on another exchange, and you'll see in different exchanges, there are price differences, right? And then you go and sell it for 31,000 on Coinbase.
I'm back.
And you just made what, 1,000
Colin's making
in
me
profit.
coffee.
Well, that's great.
Go have breakfast.
The only problem is, and you'll see this,
It's good
you
to get a
have to
good
have funds
explanation of
in
the company, though, isn't
Binance,
it?
okay? And you also have to have funds in Coinbase to be able to do this simultaneously. Because as you know, moving from, you know how fast these coins, they move in price up and down quickly, right? So if you have another exchange, then you can have to have funds in there. The problem with that is that it's great for just a few of us. I think there's 16 people on here. If 16 of us wanted to do this together, that would be probably good. But when you start having thousands of members and stuff, this is not scalable anymore. Okay? Because then people want to get, this is the other reason why they hold your funds for a long time. And
they do hold your funds
some
for a
of them
long
hold
time.
it
For
for
eternity.
bad reasons, right? But let's say a few of those companies are
good.
legitimate, that they try to do their best, but still it's not scalable. So when you take a look at the 3 coin trading, which is the triangular
So we're in
arbitrage,
this
you guys can
meeting,
go on to
and we
Binance
are seriously
Academy,
documenting
take a look at
people
triangular
and things that
arbitrage, and
they're
then
doing,
you'll
and we will
understand this
seriously use
completely.
these to prove
But
that
take
these
a look at
guys
this. This
are
is basically,
serial
let's say you have
multi-level
USDT, you're buying
marketing
Bitcoin
scammers.
for 50,000. Okay, you trade that for Ethereum, and then you can convert that back. And let's just say that you do this really quick in milliseconds, you can earn a 2,000 USDT profit or so. Now, the thing is this, all
So
of this,
what
okay,
claims they're making,
happens
though?
in one
There's
exchange.
no proof
So this is
other
why
than a Vermin PDF
you can
file.
have all your funds in one exchange, and then you just keep doing this every millisecond or so. Okay, and we'll share with you why this is scalable and everything else. But take a look at this. Let's say if you want to
So how
scale
many
up,
different
you can
platforms
have
have you
another
seen
exchange. But
David
again,
Chandler
the funds are in that
promoting?
exchange, and it keeps
And
converting
how many
over
of
and
these
over again.
platforms have fallen over?
Whereas over here,
Every
you have to
single
have
one.
funds in
Novatech
multiple
fell over.
exchanges, and this is
Hyperverse
why
fell over.
you'll see that Trage
There
does
must be
not
more
have
than
to hold
just
your funds,
Trage
and
Tech
you
in
can
his
take out
portfolio.
your funds
I've
at
even got
any time.
photos of him
And here's a little
hugging
video on
Bitcoin Rodney.
how this works.
The world's only arbitrage system that happens in your wallet. Trage Technologies deploys advanced algorithms and systems to identify, analyze, and execute cryptocurrency trades at zero risk, across different currency pairs for a profit instantaneously. We have demonstrated this thousands of times in front of live audiences,
That's it now,
on
isn't
Zoom
it?
events inside
Just
our
tuned it
audience's
down.
cryptocurrency accounts. This video is one of the live demonstrations of the Trage
Thank you.
Technologies Arbitrage system. This
Hear
account
it
starts
kick
with a
in, you see,
balance of
that's the thing.
0.60687263 ETH.
I should just keep an eye
After
on
setting
my...
up the API key with the Arbitrage system, we run our patented Trage Arbitrage system. ArbTech algorithm will then
I
show
don't
us
want
all the
David
three-way
overpowering me.
arbitrage trades that are available inside our selected exchange,
We're
which in
going to
this
let this
case
one
is
play anyway a
Binance.
little bit because I want people to
Our
understand what
system then
Trage
selects the three
Technologies
trades to give us
was
a
really all
profit and
about, and
executes
also
them
I'm going to have my breakfast.
simultaneously.
It is 11
Against
a.m.
other
in the
pairings
morning
that
in
have
New
risk
Zealand.
factors as high as 8.37%.
This is a recording. Look at this. This is the proof they claim they're doing arbitrage
Our
trading.
system has instead selected
It's not even on a
three trades
blockchain.
with a target profit of 2.42% and the lowest possible risk. These trades have been completed.
Yeah, thank you.
We traded Ethereum / Bitcoin, Theta / Bitcoin.
This is just
and Theta
somebody on a
/
keyboard
Ethereum.
typing up on a
From our
word sheet
starting
to
balance
prove
of
this is arbitrage trading. It means this is the
ETH,
proof they had
we
they're
see
doing
here that our
arbitrage
account
trading.
balance has increased to 0.611731552 ETH. This is a profit of
Where is
0.00485889 ETH, which is a profit percentage of 2.43% in lightning speed.
And people will need to believe
Let
this
us
is real.
verify the trades inside the Binance account now to see the official trade history.
Oh, here we go.
I will refresh the page. Notice my new Binance balance is now 0.611731552 Ethereum.
Which
our
could have
Trage
been
Tech profits are locked in and secure.
Which could have
thanks to our
been
cutting-edge
Oh my
ArbTech
god, so
trading
that's their
technology.
proof. That could have been
Now
topped
let's
up
take
by
a look
anybody.
at the 3 trades completed earlier.
Or anything.
You can see that they are all reflected in the Binance trade history. These are the trades executed by our algorithms earlier. Everything is shown in the trade history, a resounding real-world proof that Trage Tech works.
That
Today,
proves nothing.
you can have ArbTech
There's
work
no,
for you and grow
there's
your
no
wealth
proof of
every
anything
day.
in there.
With thousands of happy affiliates already enjoying good returns from a proven, real and powerful system, you can be the next in line to grow your portfolio.
Look, coffee's ready. 1 second.
How many times have we been in an opportunity and they say to us, "Hey, we do trading and all this. What type of trading you do? Oh, arbitrage, crypto trading and all that." Then we say to them, "Can we get the proof? Can you show us your trades?" And then what happens? You hear what? Crickets, right? Or they tell you, "Oh, we're setting it up. We'll show it to you in, a couple of weeks." And then a couple of weeks go by. "Oh, we haven't finished setting it up yet," and so on and so on. Well, you don't have to worry about that here because they actually do trades. And if you want to, if you have a Binance Gold account, you can get onto one of the Zooms that Simon does, and he'll hook it up and he'll show it to you live. They even done I've been on these Zooms. They're fantastic to see their system run and do this in milliseconds. Okay, so let's talk a little bit about in January. What they did was they filed with the SEC in about mid February. Is when they put everything kind of together, and then in March they started accepting clients. Okay, but right during that time they spent 3 million, okay, on some NVIDIA chips. And then let me explain why that's important. Right now, you have the new Web3 technology, right? We had Web 1, Web 2, now Web 3 is coming out, and it's going to be here, and it's probably already here on sooner than you think. It's blockchain technology and AI technology. And the best chips that run AI technology right now is NVIDIA. So if you guys want to grab some NVIDIA stocks, you can. But so that's why they spent the funds in there. Now, they also are growing. They just picked up an algorithm tech group. Okay. They had a Dubai signing ceremony. And guess what? We had Kojo, who our team was over there in Dubai. He just came back. So here's Kojo with Simon. And then here's Kojo with the Trage CEO. I mean, and he came back and he shared with us a lot of things about this company. And that is, how sometimes they have companies that are, that came out, and what they do is they have the CEO that is all hyped and everything because it's either a paid actor or somebody who's been in the MLM world and all this. All of these, the CEO here has never been in an MLM. Some of the folks that work for Trage came from a banking industry, not MLM or anything like this. So you don't see any hype or anything like that with Trage. And then that's why when we deliver information and everything about an opportunity. We don't hype it. We just share as it is. So it's so that you can make the sound decision. But he had a great time over there. He met with a lot of the top executives over there. And it was he said it was a wonderful event. It was an actual signing of the algorithm tech group that they just picked up. And the CEO of Algorithm Tech Group was there also. And so it was a great signing event, he said. Now, we talked a little bit about the company. We talked a little bit about the people. We talked about what they're doing to create those passive rewards for us on a daily basis. That is going to be here, sustainable and also scalable. So let me kind of share with you a little bit. Here's the Optech specification. Optech is their proprietary AI technology, right? It operates 24 hours a day. There's a global deployment. As you can see, they're going all over the place. Low risk, high performance system, 100% automated trading. Now, when you talk about sustainability, you want to take a look at the opportunity. You want to make sure that there's sustainability, and it's scalable, right? So they do crypto currency trading 2-way and 3-way pairs, mostly the 3-way. The original version 1.0 was the 2-way. Now the 2.0 version is the 3-way pairs. There's 40,164 of these pairs. Number of exchanges, they have 230 major exchanges, 21,000 minor exchanges. Volume traded per day. Now we're not like in the Forex where we're in the trillions, but folks, we are still in the billions, right? And look at this. Okay, somebody's writing on here. Opportunities available each minute, folks. There's 6,915 opportunities each minute. Okay. Now Trage does maybe 50 or 100 trades per day. But when we were talking to Simon in the very beginning, he's mentioned about PIMCO and BlackRock. So they're huge, right? And what's Trage trying to do is become a equity hedge fund. And so a crypto equity hedge fund. And so if you guys take a look at that, that's perfectly legal here in the US. And they mentioned about PIMCO and BlackRock because that's what they want that's their goal, is to be like a PIMCO and a BlackRock. But Simon did also let us know that it's going to be a long ways before they get to become PIMCO or BlackRock. So what does that mean for us? It sounds like they want to be here for a long, long time, right? So I'm not going to go through in details with this Optech system, but this is what they put together that has all of the components. And they use an API, which is an application programming interface, to put this all together. Risk management tool, high frequency trading, data analytics. I mean, all of this goes into their proprietary Optech system. And like I said, if you have a Binance Gold account, or if you just want to get onto one of those meetings where they actually show who has a Binance Gold account, you'll see that in a live demonstration. Now, if you make it to Egypt, I'm sure they're probably going to show that live too, because they did show it live there at the Dubai signing. And Kojo has a little clip of that, which I'm going to add to the slides down the road. Okay, the other thing is, I've been in the tech world for a long time, and the way that they put the redundancy platform together is, out of this world. They have the data security, backup and spare capacity, fire and environmental protection, physical access control, and this is what I like the most. They have cloud servers in different parts of the world. Okay, so let's just say they're running Site 4. They have 2 servers in each of these cloud servers. Let's say they're running A goes down, boom, B gets kicked in, right? And picks up from there. Let's say that there's a tornado, hurricane, earthquake, whatever it is, and that whole data center goes down. Guess what? They spin another one up in a different part of the world. And they have the A and B servers in each one of those. So what I shared with you was about the company, some of the people involved. I shared with you the technology that they're using to pay us on a daily basis, our rewards, and that is sustainable and scalable. So now you want to know, okay, that's great. Tell me, what is it in it for me if I get involved with Trage? So we're going to go ahead and go through that. Okay. some of you can kind of mute yourself if you don't mind. All right, so I wish they would call these plans instead of packages, but they call it dividend packages. They're really plans, and I'll explain why. So let's just say if you started off with 100 USDT, you can earn 4% daily, I mean monthly, or 0.136% daily, right? If you reach 200, or when you reach 200, or you add 200 to start with, then you'll earn 8% or 0.267%. When you reach 500, or you start with 500, it's 12% monthly or 0.4% daily. And then when you reach 1,000 or
G'day,
start with
guys.
1,000, it's 20% monthly, 0.667%. Then we have the 5,000 at
Did we ever find out
28%
what bank
monthly.
was banking their credit
10,000
card?
is the or more. Okay,
What bank
it's
was
36%
backing their
monthly or
credit card, or is it
1.2% daily.
just
And now the
a
reason why
payment
I
processor?
call these plans instead of packages is
I
because
reckon you're right in the
they
second
don't
part. I reckon it'd be
expire. So think
a
of it
payment
like your bank
processor,
account.
won't it?
Let's say you started off with 100 and you compound it, or a week later you said, I'm going to add another 100. You don't have to go in here and buy, a package for 100 or a package for 500 or a package for 5,000. Basically, you just add to your balance. And when you reach the next plateau, which is like 200, the system automatically knows, hey, you have 200 in your arbitrage wallet trading for you. Boom, you'll get 8%. Let's say that you get up to 1,000, then the system
I mean, why
already
do people
knows,
believe
hey, now
this?
you're going to earn
Why do people
20%.
have to
So
believe
you don't
this?
have to. It's not individual packages that you have to buy.
What
It's
part of this is normal do you not get?
Okay.
This is
Now,
not normal.
there's a breakdown to a 1 month, 3 month, and 12 months. So let's say that you came in with 1,000. Within
If
a
everyone just
year, you
discovered
can earn
Excel sheets
2,400
and said,
off
look,
that, right? Or if you start
if
off
you
with
do this,
10,000,
you're
you
going to
can
get that. And everyone goes, oh my God, that's
43,200.
amazing.
Okay. Now, there's also a optional compounding. So
Optional
your 1,000
compounding.
can turn into
They want you to
11,000, and
compound
your
because then that
10,000
keeps
can
the
turn into
scam going longer.
732,000. Now, we don't recommend that you guys compound forever and ever and ever.
Yeah,
You
there
have
was
to
a guy
take,
that was making
it's just like growing a tree. You have to
$40,000 a
take the
day
fruits along
from
the
this,
way,
so we've
right?
been rumoredly told.
Trage uses a fixed return model. Okay.
From this
So as you can
graph,
see
you can
here,
probably
these are the
figure out
rates
what
and these are fixed.
how many people he
You
had
have
behind
six
him.
different plans, and
And we
it
don't know
pays
how
7
much he
days a
invested
week,
either.
right? Now, per the to be compliant and everything else, if they run short on any of their trades and all that, let's just say that instead of paying you
Susie just
36%,
said we need to hit up the
they only made
US.
34%.
We need to hit
They
up
have to
Visa
make up the
this week
difference
with
with
the
their own
details we found.
liquidity, okay, to be
We've
compliant
got
with
so
the
much
SEC.
information. Hopefully, we're
Now,
going to have some of those credit card
here's the
conferences that
thing
I'm
when we
going to
talk about
this
sustainability
crime
and all that.
convention
The daily
to
expense to the
in
clients,
2
they
days'
pay
time.
3.6% per day. Okay. As you can see here, the max they pay is 1.2%, 3.6% a day. That includes this and the comp plan and everything else. But they make, and on the average, about 9 to 12% per day.
This
There
is
is
just,
like a,
I can't
maybe
stand
a
this guy because
1%
I've been watching him
slippage or
for about
something.
3
So
years.
maybe let's say eight,
And he's a
8 to 11,
slimy weasel.
okay, per day.
He's a bottom
There's
feeder.
a big gap between there, right? We like to see that gap because we want to see that the companies making money, and
Oh, we like to
that
see
they
companies
can
make
be
money. Give me
sustainable
a
here
bucket.
for us to be able to provide
But
us
they
with
made a lot of money,
daily
didn't they?
rewards,
So did you
right?
like the fact they stole everyone's money?
Now, when you think about this, they started off with their own.
I just want to make it clear, we're going to get into the question and answer part at the end of this. This scam has already fallen over. This video is 2 weeks old. Mai Summer Vue rang up yesterday and she said that I've ruined her business and she can't do Zooms anymore because I go into her Zoom meetings and cause so much disruption. This is one of her Zoom meetings. It's got about 13 or 14 people in it. David Chandler is a guy that's been heavily promoting Novatech, Hyperverse, all the scams you can think of, with 3 people, Marcus, Troy, and we've just had Sam Lee detained in Dubai. This was 4 days old information. You'll see the video on my other videos. So the fact that this is only 2 weeks old and these people who have been promoting Hyperverse and associated with Sam Lee, Mai Summer Vue was living in an apartment paid by Sam Lee. She complained about the size of her apartment, moved to a larger apartment. He still paid her rent. They fell out. She's gone back to California. She's trying to start up something in California. She's even renting her house out as an Airbnb. My point is that this information is more than just a Ponzi scheme. This is actually criminating evidence of Mai Summer Vue still doing the same old things. David Chandler still doing the same old things. All these scammers, these faces in these pictures are the people I've seen following Mai Summer Vue and David Chandler around for years. And here they are in here talking about a get-quick opportunity. Just 2 weeks ago, like it's the best thing since sliced bread, that has fallen over. So it doesn't really get much better than that for the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. This just shows you how unstable these platforms are. And if you think you're hoping you're going to get your money back from Trage Network, we watched $1 million get lifted off their platform. There was another guy called Joseph Tran. We managed to freeze his account with Kcoin. He's now off promoting one called Bitfoot and doing pre-sales of crypto tokens and all this sort of shit. It's just the same shit every day. We follow these guys. We know what they're doing. We know what they have for breakfast. And here they are. You want to listen carefully to what they're telling you is real and genuine. And they also put a disclaimer up at the start saying they're not financial advisors. So you can't be any more stupid than listening to these guys and their stories. If you think anything that comes out of their mouth is genuine, you'd be mistaken. Apparently, Mai Summer Vue isn't doing this anymore.
75 million. Okay, so very, very healthy, and they started off with that, got it going, filed the Form D filing with the SEC, and then opened up their doors in March of this year. Now, I don't care what opportunity you're in, whether you're coming into Trage or any opportunity. Okay, from day one, when I've always
I would love to have a meal with
shared
you, Susie.
opportunities, I always
That would be
try to put
absolutely
together
awesome.
a strategy to go.
We will do it
And you
one day, I
should
promise
have
you.
a
There's
strategy
one thing I
to
do
go,
promise. All
folks,
my
in
Avengers, I'm going to
any
meet you face to
opportunity.
face. I
Take a
promise
look
you.
at the comp plan. Take a look at what they're giving you on a daily
Except Bob.
basis, the rewards, all of that. Put that all together and have a strategy to go. That is what I call the road to house money. So the strategy is how much you can start off with. Okay, the goal
11:30,
is
breakfast.
when you get to the house money, and that is when you have your principal, whatever you started off with, back in your pocket, and then play smartly with the house money. Now, I created a fun calculator to kind of give you a quick start on that. You can go to tragevip.club, go to the fun calculator. There is a tutorial video, and then there's you can download the actual Excel sheet. I'm going to go ahead and play the tutorial video for you right now.
Oh, we love.
Always have a strategy to go in any opportunity. I
Oh,
don't care
wow.
if it's Trage or any opportunity that you're in. Take a look at what you're getting and then set up that strategy and that goal. All right. So everything I shared with you so far, in that that second part of this thing, is what you can earn passively on your own. Now, you don't have to share with anybody. That's everything that you can earn on your own. But if you want to share it with someone, Trozes allow you to do that too. So they have what's called a comp plan. But how much do you want to earn? Do you want to earn significant
won't
amount,
in
or you can do
March.
that on your own passively?
I mean, this is so dumb.
Put your
People,
funds
please
into the
do not ever
arbitrage
believe this
and
guy's
then
word.
get daily rewards, right? Or do you want to earn ridiculous amount or astronomical amount? And we're going to share that with you in here. Now, there's two parts to earn in the comp plan. The first one is 10 levels of dividends. And how it works is this.
I'm going to create an
if you start
AI
off
voice
with
for David Chandler.
100 USDT, okay, one level of rewards for you. And in that one level of rewards, let's say that I shared this with TC. TC came on and he he starts off with 100 or 1,000 or 10,000 or whatever. And whatever he earns on a daily basis, I'll get 12% of whatever he earns on a daily basis. So here's the other thing that you have to take a look at with Trage. Not only are, when we say that they check every box that we've always been wanting, but here's
They
the
have
big
what do they
important
say?
thing.
Checked every box.
100% of all deposits from everyone goes directly into the trades, okay? And then the way they pay out is through the daily dividends. Whatever they earn on a daily basis, then it gets, distributed. Now, a lot of opportunities you see where, that we've been in, or some even now, you'd say you start off, and then what they do is they take the funds, and then half of that, uh, part of that goes to the upline, downline, sidelines, and all this other stuff. By the time the company
More
has
painful when
funds
you
to
watch
do
this
the
one once
trades, they
before.
may only have 40% of that. That's the other reason why they don't allow you to withdraw your originals at any time, because they can't. Where are they going to make that up? So it's kind of like, when you take a look at something like that, it could be construed as a Ponzi scheme, right? You're taking deposits and paying upline, downlines,
It
and
could look
everything
like a
else.
Ponzi scheme.
Taking from Peter and paying Paul. Not here in Trage. So 200 USDT will open up 2 levels, okay? 12% first level, 8% second level. 500 USDT in your arbitrage wallet will open up 4 levels. 1,000 USDT in your arbitrage wallet trading for you will open up 6 levels. And then 5,000 would open up 7, 8 levels. 10,000 would open up the full 10 levels. Okay, and it starts from 12%, 8%, 5%, 2%, all the way down to 1%. And when you add that all together, you can
worried
actually
about
earn an extra
the men
35%
outside
on your
doing the
team's
water
volume
blasting.
on a daily basis. And that could get huge, folks. So when we talk about, ridiculous amount or astronomical amount, it can get big. So that's the 10 level dividends. Now, the next part, they have what's called rank dividends. Now, when you take a look at Trage, it's not complicated at all. I mean, they just have everything laid out and everything's easy to understand. So the rank dividends are executive all the way to regional director.
I'm
This is
checking my
how it
notes and
works.
seeing what I actually have on David
To
Chandler at the
become an
moment.
executive, everybody who starts with Trage is a client. Okay. All you need
So
to
is
do is
David
have 500 USDT in your
US
arbitrage
or
wallet,
Canadian?
and then
I think it's
you
Canadian,
can
isn't he?
share this with somebody and have, let's say somebody came in with 1,000. That'll make you an executive. Or 4 people with 250, or 2 people came in with 500, because you need a combined level of directs of 1,000 USDT and 500 USDT in your arbitrage wallet. You'll earn an extra 1% to infinity. Okay, the other one was 10 levels. This is to infinity, or until the next person who reaches executive. Okay, so let's just say that your team does 1,000, it earns 1,000 in dividends on a daily basis.
Canadian.
You can be
Thank
earning
you.
an extra 10 USDT or 300 USDT monthly. Now, the next rank is junior manager. What you need to have is 1,000 USDT in your arbitrage wallet, earning for you passively every day. And then you need 3 executives in 3 different legs. Now, it could be any level in the legs, but it just has to be 3 separate legs. And then a combine of your first level of
So this all
3,000
doesn't matter anymore
USDT,
because the system
that'll
has
open up
already
for you
fallen
to
over.
earn
So it's just amazing,
2.5%
isn't it?
to infinity. So if your team earns on a daily basis 2,000 USDT, you could be earning an extra 50 or 1,500 on a monthly basis. The next level is senior manager. To be a senior manager, you need to have 5,000 USDT in your arbitrage wallet trading for you, and you have to have 3 junior managers in different legs, 6,000 USDT in the first level of your volume. 5% to infinity is what you'll earn. If your team does 5,000 or earns 5,000 USDT on a daily basis, you could be earning an extra 250 or 7,500 USDT monthly. The next level is called director rank. Okay.
Director rank.
And if you become a director before the end of the month, you get the free full paid expense trip to Egypt. 10,000 USDT, earning you 1.2% a day passively. Okay. Then you just have to have 3
So he's with
senior managers
Tracy
in 3
and
different
Giannis
legs, 30,000 in frontline
and
volume,
Jane Gregory.
and then
So the
you'll get an
Alberta
extra
Security Commission will
10%
be
to
interested in knowing about David
infinity.
Chandler then, won't they?
Now, if your team earns on a daily basis 10,000 USDT in dividends, you could be earning
Bloody
an
Canadians.
extra 1,000 USDT or 30,000 USDT on a monthly basis. The next level up is the visional director. You have to have 25,000 USDT in your arbitrage wallet, earning you 1.2% a day. you must have 3 directors and 3 different legs, 60,000 in your frontline volume, and then you'll earn an extra 15% all the way down to infinity. If your team earns 50,000 worth of USDT dividends on a daily basis, you can be earning 7,500 or 225,000 on a monthly basis. And then the big boy of them all is the regional director rank. You have to have 50,000 USDT in your arbitrage wallet, earning you 1.2% a day passively. And then you just have to have
Canadians,
3 directors and 3
Whitney Smart.
divisional.
Haven't seen much of her lately, have we?
Divisional directors and 3 different legs. And then 150,000 in frontline volume.
We see a lot of Tracy though, don't we?
All the way down to infinity.
And Carl Harvard's seen.
If your
He's been
team
promoting this,
earns
hasn't he?
100,000 in dividends on a daily basis, you could be earning 20,000 USDT daily or 600,000 USDT on a monthly basis. I also created a if you go to tragevip.club, there's the fund calculator up there. There's also a team calculator up there. You can kind of play around with that if you want to. There's a little video to show you how to use it. Now, when we talk about ways that you can earn as a client, you can earn, a significant amount. Just
is that where you are?
All
Canadian, eh?
You don't need to
I
share
know
with
you're
anybody,
a good one.
and you can earn handsomely. Then we have the level dividends, the rank dividends, and then the rank.
We have got such a friggin' awesome database here.
All of that you could be earning. Now, what I want to share with you is this is another component that is so cool with Trage. And when we talk about Trage checking every box that we've always been wanting, we're freely with our funds, pull it out at any time.
It's quite funny, isn't it?
And how fast when you talk
what about
the
we can't get our money back box? Is that
so
ticked?
there's different wallets, all right? So this is number one. This is your external wallet, like your MetaMask, your Exodus, your TronLink, that kind of stuff, right? Then there's 4 wallets within Trage. The
Where
first
those wallets
one is
gone now?
called the
Empty.
USDT TRC20
All
wallet.
empty, aren't they?
This is on chain. And what I mean by on chain is there's a smart contract on the Tron
smart
blockchain.
contract working well for you now?
Why is that important?
Because things are missing.
When you make a deposit from your external exchange into your USDT TRC20 wallet in Trage, it's instant. It's wherever the speed of the Tron blockchain is. But guess what?
What?
When
There's
you
no
go
money.
to withdraw, it's the same speed. When you withdraw from here to your external, it's whatever the speed of the Tron blockchain is. How cool is that? In other opportunities, every time when we go to withdraw, we kind of bite our nails, right? Somebody has to approve it. It could be 48 hours, 72 hours.
Oh my God, that's
the
live healers, isn't it?
Or maybe never.
Yeah.
Right? No, this is instant. Anything that
full
is
effect
in your
now,
USDT
isn't it?
TRC20 wallet in Trage is instantly removed. Now, the next wallet is called the Arbitrage wallet. This is where the magic happens, right? Where you earn on a daily basis and the Arbitrage system works. So what happens is this. You can start, whatever's in your USDT wallet, you can transfer it into your Arbitrage wallet. You need to if you want to start earning. And there's some timetables, okay? It's T plus 1. So what that means is time, which is Marshall Island time, and then it's 1 day.
Trying to find my photos of Bitcoin Rodney and David Chandler.
The cool thing
arm
about
in
the
arm.
Arbitrage wallet,
I'm pretty sure I've got it here somewhere, but I just can't locate
you
it.
can remove any amount at any time that's in your Arbitrage wallet. Okay, you can withdraw that at any time. So let's just say that we have 5,965, and let's say that you had a car problem or something, or you need something, right? You can take out 965, or you can take out the whole 5965 if you want to.
But you can't now, can you, David? So all that what you just said was a load of rubbish.
TRC20 wallet in Trage. Anything in the USDT wallet is instantly removed, right? So there's timetable.
Unless they take the servers down.
That's time.
That's what I'd do if I was a scammer.
2 days.
I'd do exactly what they did. Just take off the website.
Directly into
and
your
everyone's sitting there with their pants down going, oh, I thought I could withdraw anytime I like.
All this, and to be compliant, everything here is manual, okay? There's no automation. There's no compound automation, no nothing. Everything that you do, okay? Because you have total control over your funds. The third, the fourth wallet that is here is called the dividends wallet. So whatever you have in your Arbitrage wallet earning you on a daily basis goes into your dividends wallet. Now, what can you do in your dividends wallet? You can take that and transfer it back into the Arbitrage, and that's called compounding.
Some reason Well, we are streaming. It said I wasn't streaming, and then it said I was streaming. So I don't know now. I think I am streaming still. I'll just go back a little bit. Don't want to miss this, and we'll play again.
Trage. Anything in the USDT wallet is instantly removed, right? So there's timetable. It's T+2. That's time, Marshall Island time, and 2 days. And then you can have it that directly into your wallet. And the reason for that is they have to take it out of the trades and all of this. And to be compliant, everything here is manual, okay? There's no automation. There's no compound automation, no nothing. Everything that you do, you total control over your funds.
You have total control.
The third, the fourth wallet that is here is called the dividends wallet. So whatever you have in your Arbitrage wallet earning you on a daily basis goes into your dividends wallet. Now, what can you do in your dividends wallet? You can take that and transfer it back into the Arbitrage, and that's called compounding. And that's T+1. Or you can take whatever you earn in your dividends and transfer it to your USDT wallet to instantly be removed. And that's T+2. Okay. And when we say T+1, T+2, those are business days. They don't work on the weekends. The only thing that is 7 days a week that you don't have to worry about is anything in your USDT TRC20 wallet. You can withdraw that 7 days a week. The last wallet that they have here is called the privilege wallet. This is company controlled. Okay, this is for like promotions and stuff like that. Now, I want to kind of show you the whole OpTech flow. You start off as a member or client, create an account, right? You become a member or client. Then you make a deposit into your USDT TRC20 wallet. Transfer that into your Arbitrage wallet. Once it's in your Arbitrage wallet, it goes through the Trage Capital Pool, through the OpTech system that does trades, the AI technology. It goes back into the crypto exchange, and then the trading profits, 100% of the trading profits every day go back to the community. 80% into the dividends wallet, and guess what? The 20% goes where? Directly into your USDT TRC20
Not anymore.
wallet so that you can remove instantly. So when you get commissions like your level dividends, your rank dividends, and all that, all go into your USDT wallet. Now, how many times we've been into an opportunity where everything that they put is in one bucket, and then when we want to go to withdraw again, somebody has to approve it, right? It's 72 hours, 48 hours, 72 hours, once a week, once a month. I've seen one where it takes 2 years. And then, that's too long.
And you never got the money?
With your
Is that
funds.
hyperverse? You still waiting for hyperverse, David?
Every day I withdraw my level dividends and my rank
every day?
Dividends. And like
Explain
I said,
that in detail now.
Anywhere from 30 seconds to a minute and a half. The longest I ever waited was 3 minutes to get into my external wallet.
Oh, I think
how
you've
cool
got a
is
new...
that? I mean, this is when we talk about checking every box. In every opportunity we've been in, we wish that, they would do this. They would not lock our funds.
I wish
We
it
can
didn't
do
go broke.
instant withdrawal and this and that. Well, Trage has it all, folks. And it is growing. And if you get started, you can get in quickly, get out with the house money. And guess what? You have no more risk.
Isn't that amazing? Get in
I'd
quick
like to thank all of you
and
for
get your house
jumping
money
on
out.
Summer's call here early in the morning. So get back to the person that invited this opportunity to you and get started today. Don't wait.
Oh, there you go.
Back to you,
I
Summer.
hope you didn't listen to him.
Right. Thank
Here
you,
goes
David.
the good part
Thank
now.
you, everybody.
The question and answer time.
Wow. Listen. Those who are still sitting on their fear.
Sitting on their fear. Is that you guys?
Holding them back. Those who are going in courageously, they are already making ranks, already making, all these promotions, going places and meeting with, founders of the company and getting free trips and stuff. I want you guys to understand that in life, there are risks.
Hey, Foodie, let's
but
cook up some plans
only
and savor
those
success.
who live courageously and continue to take risks that will eventually be blessed. Okay. And so what we are doing here is to not only teach everyone about the power of unity, but also the power of courage and perseverance. All right.
Hi,
A
Richard.
lot of us have
Mai Summer Vue's
lost
teaching us
a
about
lot of
Trage
money in a lot of
Network.
places, even including David. But because we have not given up, we have a chance
We have
to
not given up.
restore what we lost and to
She's
make
still trying to get
more.
people's losses back.
All right. And so what my community is doing is we have decided that if we can't get companies to create proof of reserve for us, then we're going to do it ourselves. And what we're doing is that as a community, okay, we build a top account and then we all build under that top account. And that top account
Here we go.
is an effort by everyone on the bottom. So
now, have you fallen asleep? Hello, Richard. Nice to see you in there. I should say Crypto Dynamo and your cover name. Now, what she's proposing here to do, and I remember watching this video now, she's proposing that everyone scams the scam by, she's going to have a master account and everyone is going to be signed up underneath her. And then she's going to put it out there to the group, to the ownership, and everyone's going to win. So they're creating a funnel where they get paid the multi-level marketing at the maximum percentage quicker. And that's exactly what she's talking about here, which is actually quite breathtaking to see that she's trying to scam the platform and milk as much money out of it as she can. Nothing about arbitrage trading in this conversation, just about how to structure the membership plan. And she's not a multi-level marketing, and she's just trying to help people build generational wealth. And of course, as she said on the phone to me yesterday, that I've put her out of business because I keep disrupting her Zoom meetings. Wow, listen to this. She's away like a racehorse.
all the investors that put big money on the top, they get 100% of their capital back. And obviously,
hey, Jelly Snack, haven't seen you for a few days.
Statement of guarantees. Okay,
it's Mai Summer Vue.
You guys know that business is a risk, but
there's a risk.
We are.
I am wrong. Oh, we're privileged here. Mai Summer Vue, it's nice to have you in the room. Now, I cannot believe. Now, Mai Summer Vue's just come into the chat room and she said, I am wrong. So 2 weeks ago, you were promoting, well, maybe even a bit longer, Trage Technologies. And now you've come into my room while I'm recording this video telling me I am wrong. What am I wrong about? Because I would like to know why you think I am wrong at saying that you shouldn't be promoting Trage Technologies. I am it's dumbfounded the fact that you think that you can actually make that statement. So in a minute, there's a link that's going to appear on your screen. If you follow that link, you can come into the live broadcast, or we'll just keep listening to you telling that you're trying to, scam this. But why don't you help us fight these scammers? You know them more than anyone else. You've been following Sam Lee around. Why don't you help us fight these scammers? Because here you are in a Zoom meeting just a few weeks ago promoting Trage Technologies. Trage Technologies put out a letter saying that their servers were seized by Hong Kong and American officials. Everybody, their money, $1 million was lifted off their platform. They claimed that they had $75 million and they were using that to do arbitrage trading. I nearly said fake arbitrage trading. And everyone was thinking this is the best thing sliced bread. David Chandler was in your meeting teaching people how to structure themselves in the company to get the maximum percentage. You're in here telling your 13 people in your community how you were going to structure it so people get the maximum return out of the scam. And now you've come into my meeting in the chat room and you've chucked up on the stage saying I am wrong. So along the top of the screen right now is Mai Summer Vue. I assume it's the real Mai Summer Vue. I've given her an invitation. She won't answer my phone calls, but yesterday she told me that I had ruined her business and she's a victim. And now she's come in here and said I am wrong, but let's hope that she comes on stage and defends herself rather than letting me rubbish her what's left of her reputation. But let's carry on listening to what she says and scrutinize it.
It's going to carry us there for a very long time. So if there's nothing wrong with the company, you guys get a chance to earn your 100% back at the end of the second month.
If
with the one,
there's nothing wrong with the company. Is there anything wrong with the company
and
now?
then moving forward, you'll get we'll pull 50% to share with the team, and then we'll compound the other 50%. We are going to incentivize those who are at the top, investing in the top account, 30% of the level and rank. The other 70% is going to be put in an escrow account for rainy days. So
now this sounds a lot like We Are All Satoshi, and it sounds like Mai Summer Vue's claiming that she's going to put money in something like the Vault Horizon or an escrow account, and I'm not familiar even what an escrow account is. And she's going to have the keys to that herself. Oh no, she's going to give everyone shared custody, and then your money will be safe. What happened to the money that was in the Vault Horizon? That's all gone. When Chavez come and took over the company, he moved everything away, didn't he? To another Vault Horizon. And then later on, the Vault Horizon number 2 was empty for about a month. And I said to everyone, where's the money gone? And he goes, nowhere. And look, I've even got Mai Summer Vue on the phone now. G'day, how you doing, Mai Summer Vue?
I'm good. Oh, Avu, I haven't spoken to Avu before. Where are you from?
My name's Danny D. Heck, the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. I'm from New Zealand. How are you doing? I hear that you have gone back home to California.
It's nice to meet you. I really hope you can stop the crypto Ponzi schemes that's causing harm. Yes, I returned back to California. It's always good to be home.
I see that you have your house on Airbnb at the moment. I must come over and stay and rent out your house. That would be absolutely awesome.
Oh yes, my house is still on Airbnb as a small source of income. You're more than welcome to stay at my house. It would be a pleasure to have you as a guest.
Well, the interesting thing, we're actually watching a video with you in a Zoom meeting with David Chandler at the moment. It's only a few weeks old, and you were promoting Trage Networks. And Trage Networks was a Ponzi scheme that has just fallen over. And it's quite fun watching the sales techniques and the peace of mind you're trying to sell people. But now everyone's lost their money. How do you feel about sitting in and listening to this video with us while we watch it?
Oh, really? I had no idea that David had recorded that Zoom meeting. I understand your perspective, and it's true that these schemes often fall under the category of multi-level marketing, which can be deceptive and exploitative. I genuinely believed in the legitimacy of the opportunity at the time, but in hindsight, I can see how it may have had similarities to a Ponzi scheme. Seeing the video might provide some insight into the deceptive practices used in such meetings.
Yeah, well, it's your meeting. You've got about 13 people from your community, and you're trying your hardest to convince them to invest in this opportunity. It does seem like the days of hyperfund and hyperverse all over again. It's a bit eye-watering to watch, especially seeing you said that you're not doing any more promotions and Zoom meetings. And then we stumbled across this video of you promoting Trage Technologies Limited.
Yes, I completely understand your perspective on that. I can see how the video might bring back memories of other similar schemes. It's important to acknowledge that I no longer promote such opportunities or conduct Zoom meetings for promotions. Seeing the video and the techniques used in it is definitely eye-opening, and it serves as a reminder of the deceptive practices that can exist in the world of business and investment. It's a reminder to stay vigilant and carefully consider any propositions that come our way.
Very true. But you say you're no longer promoting these scams, but this is only 2 weeks ago. So I assume anything that you promote in the future, you are going to thoroughly research, because I don't think there's been absolutely one opportunity that you have promoted that hasn't fallen over. And you keep going back to this old cliche that you have learned from your mistakes, but that isn't going to cut the mustard anymore, Mai Summer Vue.
I completely understand your skepticism given my past experiences. It's true that the opportunities I've promoted in the past have not turned out as intended, and I recognize the trust that needs to be rebuilt. You're right, simply stating that I've learned from my mistakes isn't enough. and actions will speak louder than words. Moving forward, I'm committed to being more discerning and careful in the opportunities I consider and promote.
So we'll leave her there, and it's just amazing. It absolutely blows me away. So I'm just going to carry on. I'm actually in the background. What you can't see, I'm actually creating a thumbnail for this this session here, and I want to have a photo of Troy Chandler, Bitcoin Rodney, and Troy arm in arm at the launch of one of Bitcoin Rodney's events on that big cruise ship. And then I'm going to put Mai Summer's photo on the front of it, and then I'm going to put Trage Technologies logo on it, and then it will be stamp her in history as being another promoter of Trage Technologies. But just like they're catching up with the people that were promoting Hyperverse, because Sam Lee's now incarcerated and he's held, what do they call it? He's, what do they call it? Captured, held. He's in Dubai under house arrest, put it that way. Whatever it's called. I forgot what it's called, the fancy word they call it. There is a word for it, detained. He's detained in Dubai. So the fact is that Sam Lee will now start spilling the beans because he won't want to do long jail time. Sam Lee has been proven to be the person that took $58 million from Australians. Now, that is what I believe they will nab him on first, and they'll work with Australia and Dubai, because Dubai have a expedition treaty with Australia, but they don't have one with America. So I think that that's going to be the first thing they do. They'll bring him back to Australia, and then the Men in Black organization that I'm privy to, what's happening, will question him about Hyperverse, and then they'll be drilling his brain and they'll want him to spill the beans. So you can imagine living in California like Mai Summer Vue is right now, knowing that Sam is going to be spilling the beans about everyone that was connected to Hyperverse, when you've still got the Men in Black actively going after the Hyperverse money, and Ryan Jews, Sam Lees, Bitcoin Rodneys, Brenda Chungas, all these people that they're going after, and then they're going to be going after the people like I've actually while we're on this bandwagon, I want to show you my top 10 time wasters. This one here. So this is just me promoting, not promoting, but this is my top 10 most wanted. And I haven't actually got Mai Summer Vue in here. Maybe I should put you in here. But these are when I was talking to, I'll say it, the IRS, I did a video presentation to them, and I showed them this is my top 10 most wanted. So in here, you've obviously got the Satoshi show, and you've got Marcus, Troy, and what have we got? We've got David. Now, they were promoting Novatech FX at the time, and after Hyperverse fell over, they basically said, look, guys, we want to help you get your money back from Hyperverse. They ran this Zoom meeting. Somebody told me they had 5,000 people, and I didn't even know that Zoom could take 5,000 people, so I don't understand how that happened, but that's what I was told. And in there, and then they dropped all the Novatech FX salespeople, and they told people they should diversify. So these guys are the dirtiest bottom feeders of the world. Obviously, Brenda Chunga was brought in for questioning on the 3rd of December 2023. She became an informant. Then she started snuggling up to Sam Lee. You remember she introduced Sam Lee back into the hyper community. She was trying to tell people to trust Sam, but what she was actually doing is working for the Men in Black, trying to trap Sam into going to a crypto conference in America so they could arrest him. Then obviously we got the famous Tammy Jackson. Tammy Jackson's also been promoting We Are All Satoshi with Gobi, and now We Are All Satoshi is associated with Sam Lee because that's where he started from. Well, he actually started from Hyper One, that's where we were introduced to Chavis, and then they moved over to Stable Opinion, Stable Deo. We've got Mai Summer Vue was doing workshops and promotions for all this, and she would be a great lady to question. And then now you've got Tammy Jackson doing her own, what do they call it, blockchain IQ thing, and we've already been trying to remove her website from, what do they call it, something networks, major networks, I've forgotten what it's called, but anyway, working on it. And then you've got couples like the Courtneys, who have made millions of dollars of turnover for Hyperverse. You've got the Scotts, 23 million from memory. The Humphreys, all of these couples, and I'm just talking about, have all made millions of dollars worth of sales and taken the commissions. Sheila Morris, she was Brenda Chunga's secretary. Stephen McCullough, well, he's trying to sue me for defamation for $3.8 million and failed miserably. He got ordered to pay my court fees. And then you've got people like Jackie Homeless. She was every Saturday doing support. And then obviously Alice Maysbury. But there is no Mai Summer Vue in my top 10 list, which is quite interesting. But that's just, I just wanted to show you that. But in here, I'm actually showing the Americans that we actually have on file that have been promoting. And if you're watching this Mai Summer Vue, look at the names of the people in here. These are just the American people. And obviously, I've got enough information about you in here to, show the men in black your involvement. I've got screenshots of things, messages, emails, correspondence. Even if you go back here, you can see that my last correspondence, I've got videos of us talking, all the correspondence that we've had, and the like, and all the videos I've done of you, and all the correspondence that we've had together will be used to against you. We've even got videos of you talking to your programmer guy. So this is a video right here. Bob, put it back. That was a video of you and your programmer guy that you used, and he confessed that you didn't pay him all the money he was due. And he was telling us that he was hired to do a project, but you stopped paying him. So we've got like so much information on you that we don't need anything more. We've got so many videos online, it's just ridiculous. Anyway, let's go back to the video. I just wanted to show you my top 10 time wasting thing, and I'm also looking forward to carrying on with this video. So we're going to go back to this, and we'll go back to that, and let's go back to full screen that. And here we go. Let's carry on listening to Mai Summer Vue. Come on the live Mai Summer Vue. See if you can explain why you don't feel that you've done anything wrong. We've got people in here who'd love to talk to you.
Eventually, those of us who are at the top account, we can talk about how we want to utilize the 70%. Maybe we can match. If somebody comes in at 500, we can match them with the 500, to help them earn faster, or we can just put it in.
Is this a get rich quick scheme then you're promoting?
A holding account.
That's all you're doing. Get rich quick schemes. That's all you're promoting.
Open and is flexible. Now let me just show you guys what we earned today from our top account. So we deposited 14,595, and
well, that's all gone now, isn't it?
350. Actually, that's only from the 10,000. I think that we're gonna make more tomorrow because the 4,000 just got.
So let me get this right. You've deposited $15,000 worth of people's money in your community that has decided to invest in Trage networks, and 2 weeks later, you've lost all of it. Is that what I'm hearing here? Was that what you did, Mai Summer Vue? I mean, really? And you think that you're an advisor and helping people with crypto? Really?
Deposited today. So tomorrow we're going to make more. I think this $350,000 is only coming from the 10,000. Okay, and so today we're going to deposit that back, compound that back. So I'm going to show you guys how we are doing that. Want to click on arbitrage, right, David? Or is it wallet? Wallet, I think. Wallet.
No, you click on arbitrage.
Arbitrage.
Yeah, wallet first and then arbitrage.
Right.
So here, instead of taking the money out, we're going to deposit back.
No.
Get it right.
You're gonna withdraw. I'm sorry. Let's start off from the beginning. You have to go to your dividends wallet. Your dividends wallet is where you earned your daily.
Okay.
Yeah, dividends wallet.
She's an educator, David.
Sorry
she doesn't need your help.
Okay.
She knows all about this
Withdraw.
crypto
Now,
stuff.
when you go click on withdraw, it automatically defaults to the USDT.
Isn't that crazy?
Wallet. So don't just
She's an
jump in
educator,
there and let it default.
but she doesn't know the arse end of whatever she's doing.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. All right.
And when you see that being turned gold, and that means you have selected it. Okay.
Also, there's another way for you to check.
Oh my
Go ahead and
God.
click on the USDT wallet.
Uh-huh.
No, not there. Not there.
Get
the
your
tab.
shit
There you
together.
go. you'll see this as withdrawal period is T plus 2, right? But when you click on the Arbitrage wallet, it says T plus 1. So that's another way for you to know that you're in the you're taking your funds into the Arbitrage wallet and not your USDT wallet.
Okay, so it takes 2 days for it to arrive in the USDT wallet,
Correct.
and it takes 1 day for the arbitrage.
Correct.
Okay, so we're gonna deposit that back, 350.
David, correction or just suggestion or input, whatever you got to do.
Wait. Hold on. You can put the whole thing 0186.
Everyone knows how to make
Go
money.
ahead, TC.
Okay, if we move from the arbitrage,
There you
the
go.
dividend to the
Wait,
USDT
TC.
wallet.
Wait, TC. I'm sorry.
One scammer at a time.
Folks. A lot of people, when they've created their account, they have to create an 8-digit PIN, a minimum of an 8-digit PIN, and they don't write that down. It's very, very important that you have, your password written down and your PIN written down, because it's going to be tough to get them to it's going to take some time for them to reset that PIN for you. So always write it down and don't lose it. Okay. A lot of people have still called me and go, I don't remember my PIN.
Summer.
There'll be Summer ringing you up.
So don't submit it yet. Well,
Already did.
okay, never mind.
Go ahead.
I was going to ask David that if you send it to the USDT wallet today, it's Saturday already. It's not going to go through, correct?
Yeah, they don't work on the weekends.
Does that work at all now?
So,
And they're
but
12
the arbitrage
hours.
wallet is fine.
Oh my goodness. Hindsight's a wonderful
Well, yeah,
thing.
the arbitrage wallet
But
is
it
fine.
just tells you how
But,
vulnerable everything is, isn't it?
They're 12 hours ahead of Eastern time, Marshall Island time, right? Is 12 hours ahead of Eastern time. So like on Sunday, it could be Monday.
So,
they're
David,
working
right
out of the
here where it
Marshall
says
Islands, are
Team
you?
AUM.
They don't even have a building
Team
anymore.
We have 1,910. Is that mean the accumulative from
Yeah,
our
no.
team?
There's
under
the scam right
top
there, as
account?
Richard says.
Yes.
Working out of the
So
Marshall
if you go
Islands.
on the left side,
They reckon
the menu
90%
side,
of
go
Americans
down
fell
to
for
you
the
see
scam.
referral,
Yeah,
click on there, and you guys should be an executive already.
really?
Yeah, see the E right up on the top there? That means you're an executive. You only need to have 500 USDT in your arbitrage wallet trading for you and 1,000 in team volume. That's it.
Wow,
First
so
level
simple.
team volume.
Where's the E again?
Right there.
In the alphabet.
Okay, right there. Go to the right there. No, right there. Right there.
Oh, right here.
Yeah, that's the E.
Okay.
See, if you take
She's
a
a
look down the
crypto
bottom, you see
genius.
they're all clients, right? You see, they're all
So Mai
clients.
Summer Vue, you're not going to come
And
on
you
and talk
you
to
are
us.
an executive with
So
the
we have
E.
to ring you up again.
So here is what I wanted to share with you guys, what kind of leader I am, okay? Initially, this top account was my personal. And when we decided that we're going to do the top, we're going to build the top account together.
There's my
I
stalker.
give up
How you
my top
going?
account.
There's my stalker. Are you infatuation?
You would wish that, wouldn't you? You'd actually wish that, Mai Summer Vue. Look, you're just telling people.
Infatuated with me, Danny D. Heck?
Yes, I am.
You are. Oh. What
So
did your girlfriend think about that?
I haven't got a girlfriend.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah. Hey, it's always good to flip it back to somebody else when you're trying to deflect the fact that you're promoting Trage Technologies.
You what do you need?
Well, I need you to say that you told me yesterday that you weren't promoting anything more to do with these opportunities. And here you are a few weeks ago promoting Trage Technologies, and you
Well,
put.
that was not a few weeks ago, Danny D. Heck. That was several weeks ago before we knew that there was a issue with this company.
What, you mean the one in the Maldives Islands? Is it Maldives Island? So do you know where they're based?
They were based in an island that I can't remember from the top of my head right
Marshall
now.
Islands. Marshall Islands. You don't even know where they were based. But
There
you
you go.
put $15,000 in it.
Yeah, and I pull it out.
Did you? So you got some of your money back, you reckon?
I got all my money. Well, not all, but
I thought that wasn't your money. I thought you were sharing that money.
like $600 left in there,
But you live in the past, and you tell everyone that because you're living in the past, that everything you do in the future is going to be good.
Danny, I know you try to paint like a really negative picture of me.
Well, paint a positive one and tell me what you're doing that's not a scam.
Okay, hold on just a minute. Let me just I know you have me on YouTube Live, right?
Well, you've just come into my chat room, so yeah.
Go ahead and do you a favor. Let me come on. Let me come on just a second, okay?
All right, I'll see you soon.
And uh, I'll entertain you today since you you seem to like can't leave me alone because you just have this. You're infatuated with me for some reason, and today is rainy here. It's rainy, for the first time we have a storm alert in in where I live.
California. I've got your B&B here. I've got your Airbnb, so we're going to come and stay. The Avengers are going to come and visit you, and we'll rent out your Airbnb.
Sure.
Cool.
Why don't you do that?
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah. Why don't you do that? Because I could definitely need you to stop foot on American soil for sure.
Yeah, I don't mind. I'm actually getting on an international flight tomorrow, actually, if you want to know about it. Do you know where I'm off to tomorrow?
No.
I'm going to a global crime and fraud seminar with 150 different delegates from around the world that fight crime and crypto crime. Okay. I got invited to go there.
Where is that at?
Well, it's in Sydney, Australia.
Oh, okay.
Why do you think? Why do you think they invited me to go along?
Isn't it true, Danny? I saw videos circulating that you scammed people. Did you see those videos of you?
Well, did you create those? Did you?
No, I did not. How can I create those? I'm not that savvy.
Do they look like anyone's put their name behind those videos? Did anyone put their names behind those videos? The person that created them?
I don't know. There wasn't any.
Did you see the court case where the guys were trying to sue me for defamation for $3.8 million, and they used those type of videos to prove, and I won because of those videos, because somebody trying to gag me, trying to stop me from talking, and those videos were actually used in a court to prove that these criminals don't like me exposing them. And I can show you the court documents if you like.
There is such thing as due process. You accuse people of being criminals before they're charged, and so.
Is that the only way? Is that the only way we're going to stop you? Is that the only way we're going to stop you? Is that the only way we're going to stop you is by charging you for a crime? Is that the only way we're going to stop you, by charging you for a crime?
You seem to think that you are above the law, and because you're in a different country.
I'm not actually breaking any laws here at all.
You're breaking so many cyber law. You don't even care. You actually know that, but you don't care.
Well, no, I'm not, because I'm based in New Zealand and I'm governed by New Zealand law, and you don't know New Zealand law. You actually thought I was in Switzerland for how long?
So you're saying that New Zealand gives you permission to harass people?
Yep. There's actually a law that says that if I'm preventing people from being defrauded, I'm allowed to act in the way I do. There's actually a law in New Zealand that says I'm a investigative journalist, and this is what I do.
Isn't that just people within your country?
And it doesn't matter because I'm broadcasting from New Zealand, you see.
Because I don't live in your country, and I'm not.
Well, hey, look, go and sue me and get money out of me. That's what I'd recommend doing. If you think I've done something wrong, do it. You'd make millions.
If I get to it, I might sue you, not so much for money, because I know you don't have that much money.
I have no money.
But I'll sue you so that you can stop harassing me because you are a bully.
I'm stopping you. We've got a video here of you right now promoting Trage Technologies. We've got a video of you promoting Trage Technologies here.
The law, Danny.
Yes, it is. It's illegal in every country of the world to promote a Ponzi scheme.
psychopath.
There's no.
Against the
Oh, you can't overtalk me because I've got the microphone. It is a.
It's not against the law to do business, and I have the right.
You're not a registered business.
Business I want.
But you're not a business, and you provide. You're not a financial regulated financial advisor, are you?
Not.
Right.
And I made that known that
Yeah, I'm not a surgeon, but I'm going to commit. I'm going to do surgery on you right now. You can't carry on cutting that people as a surgeon when you're not a surgeon.
I have not given anyone the inclination that I am a financial advisor.
Yes, you have, because you read out a disclaimer.
We make decisions for ourselves.
Come on the meeting and talk to me properly.
There is such right to have that, to have the free agency to do whatever we want with our own money.
It's not your money. You're advising other people what to do with them. You're telling people to invest in your Promise United, and you're telling them how to invest.
They have the right to. They have the right.
Well, why do government departments put out warnings about trades?
What they want to do.
Mai Summer Vue, there's 2 states of America that have put out cease and desist things about Trage Technology that you're promoting. So what?
I'm trying to sign into your.
Yeah, I've got you. All right, I'll hang up on this thing and we'll go for that one. Okay, so we've got Mai Summer Vue joining us here at the moment, which is lovely. I'll pop her on stage. This thing working the way it should. Give me a second or two. We'll just make it so we can see her properly. Right, nice of you to join us. I know this is not probably easy for you to do so, but we have you. If you turn your camera on, we'll be able to see you. I think we've got that right, have we? Anyone else want to join us on stage while we've got Mai Summer Vue here? And why aren't we hearing you? You might need to select the right microphone.
Well, I am on the right microphone, and
yep, we can hear you. No, we can hear you okay now. Just took a wee while to come through. So you popped in here, and you first of all, you probably want to give a rant about how you think I'm a cyber. Excuse me, I'm talking. Excuse me, I'm talking. You might want to do a bit of a rant. Mai Summer Vue, I'm asking you a question. I understand you might want to do a bit of a rant about how I'm a cyber stalker, but you can do that if you like, and I'll give you the floor. Can you hear me okay? Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you, but why can't you see me on the screen?
You probably haven't selected the right camera. Okay, and we've got Richard who might join us on the telephone along the way.
Who is Richard?
Richard's Crypto DYNAMO. Well, you want to insult everyone on here? You're more than welcome to insult everyone you want. And I can give you the
guys that pretend to be
you go after people personally. You go after people.
They enter in my private Zoom, and then
they're not private Zooms. If you read the terms and conditions of Zoom, they're public.
No, I'm not talking about this. I'm not talking about this in the public. I'm talking about my private Zoom.
You need to read the terms and conditions of Zoom. You don't own Zoom. You don't own Zoom, Mai Summer Vue. You need to
stream live my private meeting without permission.
They're not private, the Mai Summer Vue. You've been misinformed.
Like this one right here that you have in the background.
You promote it.
That's not a private meeting. That was a private meeting, you see.
No, you can't have private meetings on Zooms because you publicize.
We came into my private room, and you stream live without my permission. I just wanted.
I don't need your permission.
On record that you
are deflect the conversation, Mai Summer Vue. Deflect the conversation, Mai Summer Vue. But you're promoting Trage Technologies. Whatever reason have you got for promoting Trage Technologies? Shut the fuck up, lady.
Okay. There goes the real.
Yeah, that's me. Now, why do you think you can promote Trage Technologies in a private room or a public room? You have the floor.
What?
Why do you think you have the right to promote Trage Technologies in a private room or a public room? You have the floor.
I have the right to choose how I want to live my life and what company I want to get involved with.
That's deflection. Right. That's not even close to the answer to the question.
And
address the
who
question.
The hell are you? Who the hell are you?
I'm the guy you get to sue. I'm the guy you get to sue.
Who the hell are you, asshole? Who the hell are you, asshole?
Oh, there's the true colors now.
Yeah.
You want to use profanity? Let's go to your
You know what?
schoolhouse where you used to be a
I don't
teacher.
give a damn
Let's go
about
to
who
your
you are. I'm
schoolhouse
talking
where you
to
used to
Danny
be a
right now.
teacher.
I'm talking to Danny right now. I have nothing to do with
Yeah,
you.
look who's talking.
You're talking to
I don't have
8,000
nothing to do
subscribers.
with
You
you.
can't even answer
All right?
one question straight. You con
You know
artist.
what? I don't need to talk to you because right now it's
Because you're a
between me and
scammer. Because you're a
it's between
scammer.
me
You're
and
used to people taking control over Zoom rooms. That's why you can't talk like a real woman. You coward.
Danny.
Come
You're a
on here every
coward. You
day and
show
talk
your
like that.
face.
Come on here
You're
every
the
day and
coward.
talk like that.
Turn your camera on.
Coward because you hide behind your
Come on here
banner.
every day and
You
talk like that.
you pretend to be somebody else, and
I'm not
so you're the
pretending.
coward.
Sue me. Sue
You're
me.
the
Let's go to
coward.
court tomorrow. Let's go to
No,
court tomorrow.
no, you know what? I haven't gotten to you yet, but maybe if you keep it up, you might just get a
Yeah,
lawsuit
keep it
someday.
up, right?
Not from
Like I'm
me,
supposed to be
not from
afraid of
me,
you,
but
right?
Hey,
maybe from somebody else
put
who
your
has,
camera on. Put your camera on, Mai
who has
Summer Vue.
more money.
Switch
Yeah.
your camera on.
Be
My
afraid of
camera
you,
is
right?
on.
You
I'm
just
not
Be
afraid of
afraid
you.
of you.
she needs to
I'm
select
not
the right
afraid of
camera.
you.
Fear of missing out. Everybody put $1
I'm
in the
afraid of
pot.
you.
Fear of missing
You,
out.
you know, show your, if you're so courageous, show your face. Who the hell are you?
He's on the phone, Mai Summer Vue.
Face matter.
He's on
Who
the
the hell
phone.
are
Does
you?
my face matter?
There we go. There
Yeah,
you go.
it does
There you
matter.
go.
Because
There he
if
is.
you're going to be attacking people,
There,
you should show your
hey, you just asked him to, hey, shut up, Mai Summer Vue. You just asked him to show his face, and he has done. So now what are you going to pick on?
So
What's your
here
next
are
thing?
two. So here are two white men, right,
Oh
attacking
my
an Asian
God!
woman.
What? And oh my God! You're going to make this. You're going to make this cultural. You're going to what next? So you go into the
Shame
cultural
on
thing.
you. Shame
Unreal,
on you.
amazing. Well,
Shame
Asian
on you.
woman.
Might
Shame
change her
on you.
gender in
Shame
mid.
on you.
Oh,
Shame
now you're
on
going to
you.
the. Now you're going to make this
somebody in your own
racial.
side.
Make
Go
this
pick
racial.
somebody in your
Bomb,
own
you
size, you
scumbag.
little. Yeah.
Look at you.
Go
You go
pick on somebody
racial.
in your own side.
You went
But you
went
know
because he
what?
didn't have his
You know
camera
what?
on,
I am
and now.
not afraid of you. I am not
Oh,
afraid
what do
of
you?
you.
Oh, goody. Well, that's
Yeah,
neutral,
I'm
isn't
not
it?
afraid of
Need
you.
you to be afraid.
I
Go to
just want to
jail.
make.
Go to jail.
She's going to jail with Sam Lee, man.
I wanted to put on the record that you guys are harassing me.
Yes.
You are cyber stalking
Yes.
me.
Calling me. You're
stalking
harassing.
me
Yes,
on
we
the
are,
phone.
and we will not stop. No
You
doubt about that. We
follow
will
me
not stop
everywhere,
harassing
and you're
you.
putting my
We will
life
not
in
stop
danger.
harassing you. Have you
Okay?
made that clear?
You need to stop because it
No, I
is
don't.
going to get ugly. Okay?
No, you
It
are
is going
ugly.
to get
the
ugly.
line and define
Yeah.
it.
This is Mai
Yeah.
Summer Vue, a lady who's been promoting scam after scam for years with Sam Lee. Sam Lee's been detained in Dubai, and she's sweating like a rapist now that we are going to drop her right in it. We know where you
You're the
live.
rapist.
We know where your
You're
house
the
is.
rapist.
We know
You're the
everything about
rapist.
you, and you are going down.
You are
Listen,
the
you're going to
rapist,
be.
Jenny D. Heck. You raped my mind. You raped my
Oh,
business.
brilliant.
You raped my
You got
privacy. You raped everything in my life. So you are the
You are
rapist. All right.
so.
I don't go and follow
We want to
you
sell you
around.
a soap on a
I
rope.
don't go around
go to jail with Sam Lee or Chavez.
I
Yeah,
don't go around and harass you. I don't go around and
Would
putting
you
your
rather
private
go to jail with
address
Chavez or
on
Sam Lee?
blast.
That's all you've
Okay.
got on us. If you can't go on about
You know
Richard's
what?
camera,
If you guys
then you're
have-
going
if
about
your
us being
balls are so
racial,
big,
and now
Jenny
you're going
D.
on
Heck,
about harassment.
if your balls
And you
are
still
so big, why
deflected
don't
the
you go after-
opportunity.
why don't you
Why
go
have you
after the
been promoting
founders of
Trage
those
Technologies
companies?
when it's fallen over
If
3
your
days
balls
ago?
are so big, why don't you go after those companies? Why
You
don't
are the worst of the
come after
worst.
members?
You
Why
Mai
don't
Summer
you go
Vue.
after the
week it
founders?
is.
You
Why
are the
don't you go
worst of the
after the
worst, Mai
founders?
Summer Vue. You
Why
are
don't
one of
you
the
go after
worst.
the
You
founders?
are at the top
Why
of the
don't you
food
go
chain for
after
going
the
to prison.
founders? Why don't you go after the founders? Why? Why do you come
You
after
are
the members who
the
lost
driving
a lot of
force
money?
behind these
Why don't
scams.
you go after the founders? Why
You
don't
have
you go after the founders?
Because you're the
Why?
promoter.
You're a promoter.
Why do you go after the
You're
members
security
who
at the door.
lost a lot of
I'll
money?
answer
Why
the
don't you go
question.
after the
I'll
founders?
answer.
If you
I'll
are
answer.
if you wanted to do
Allow
the
me
right
to
thing,
answer.
go after the founders. Why don't you go after the founders?
You don't want
You
to
are
answer.
you don't want to hear the
Members.
truth.
Why?
I just want to
Why do you come after members who are
Listen to the
Look.
answer. I'll answer for you. It's easy to go to the front door. You have the door wide open. You think that you get to call it private. It's not private. This is a public space.
I muted her.
Front door, be in security. We're going to talk to you first. But you're too much of a coward to get it right. It's as simple as that. That's the
Yeah.
answer to your question. What are you
Yeah.
gonna do about it? Get your attorney on the phone and we'll discuss how we're harassing each other.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're a coward.
She definitely is. She's dropped off because I muted her because it was no point carrying this yelling match going on. But if you look at this really rationally, the first thing she could pick on was that Richard didn't have his camera on and she didn't want to speak to my Korogi mates. So he turned his camera on. The next thing she says is that there's two white guys going after a poor little Asian lady. So she took the cultural...
That's not racist.
And that's untrue. We don't care what color you are. We'll go after you. You know. And then the third thing she goes on about, she then says that we're cyber stalking her and we don't have any right to be in her Zoom meeting. But she still failed.
She's calling us.
Yeah. And then she still failed to actually bring up the truth of the fact that she's been promoting Trage networks. And she just said that she got all her money out. In this video, she insinuated that she had $15,000 from her community that they had invested as a group. And in the same video, in this voice recording, she's admitted that she got all her money out bar $600 at stolen Trage network.
Yeah.
And going, ha, 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 I didn't lose any money. Now, how come she didn't lose any money? Did she know that the system was going to fall over? And why
to your attorney?
And why did she take her money off the platform if she truly believed the platform was a generational wealth investment scheme? Because she knows that these schemes are all multi-level marketing. They all fall over. People like David Chandler is in here telling people not to withdraw, compound your money, and if you were wise, you would never take your money off the platform. And then in this very telephone call, she takes her money off the platform. For what reason? I mean, this is the scumbags that these people are. These are the bottom feeders. And now she's in here yelling at us, saying that she wants to do a lawsuit. I would relish having a lawsuit thrown at me from her. She's got no money. She's a washed-up scammer who has to rent out her houses in Airbnb to make money because I've ruined her life because I've exposed the hell out of this lady. She is, I don't care if she's Asian, French, I don't care if she's a slug on the street. I will stand and squash these people because I'm sick and tired of these friggin' bottom feeders taking money off mum and dad investors. That's always since I started this. Every time, day one from this video thing I've been doing for the last 3 years has always been about naming and shaming anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. And I don't care if I have to go to court to defend myself against these scammers because they can't stop the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger and the Avengers because we know what's right. And good things happen to good people. Her life's turned to shit because she's not a good person. She will be sweating like a rapist because Sam Lee is detained in Dubai, who will be singing like a canary. She was promoting Vend, the very last Ponzi scheme that Sam Lee was running. She was there in Zoom meetings telling people that this is the opportunity of a lifetime. Same shit, different day. And here she is telling me yesterday she's not doing any more Zoom meetings because I've ruined her life. And then I find this video of her promoting Trage Technologies, which has also fallen over and they ran away. And it's just another stupid Ponzi scheme. Now she tells us she's got her money out of this platform before it fell over. I would not believe a word she says. Anyway, Richard, do you have 2 cents on that?
Oh, yeah, Summer Vue. You know, here in America, you might not have taught this to your little children when you were a PDF file teaching at school as an elementary teacher. But in America, the white guys used to have these things called pistols. And it used to be legal. It's probably still on the books, but they don't advocate for it. They don't allow it. But they used to do this thing with guns called dueling.
Yeah, I'll do that.
You can't even come to the freaking table, the phone call, and have a conversation because you're a coward.
And they gaslight us.
You can talk over us. What about coming to a state near you here in America where the duel is still legal? Why don't you get your attorney on the phone and stop acting like a rich little coward and get right? Get right in front of the whole world. We'll help you set it straight. But until then, you're just yucky, 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 yuck because you got nothing. You wait for the next scam. You know Chavez is done. You got no more of your downline for Chavez to shave the balls. You got no more for Sam Lee to freaking try to keep all wedlock in Dubai. You're washed up. You're a freaking scammer. And that's why you have to be exposed. You got a problem with it, get your attorney on the line because this is documented for the court.
Yep. And that's exactly what we're doing. We might have a bit of a yelling match with some bottom feeder. But at the end of the day, this is Mai Summer Vue coming on to a meeting telling us that she, A, has been promoting Trage Technologies, B, has been getting money off the platform. She's just admitted that. And anything that she's done in the past is justified because it was history. And we documented everything. We've got videos coming out our ears. And the fact that these scammers are now trying to come on here to defend themselves is just it's flattery, man.
Danny, the reason I brought up about dueling in America is because they actually used to do it. You didn't even have to think twice about it. If you think that you're a dumb enough bitch to come on this line and start something, you gotta be about something. Back in the day, nobody's gonna get in your way. So what we can do is we can set a whole other segment. We can set up a whole show to utilize AI.
Yeah.
How to sue somebody in America, how to sue somebody in Dubai, how to sue somebody in New Zealand. And we'll show your freaking crooked behinds how to do it right. And then you get your stupid attorneys on the line because I don't believe she has.
Oh, they never do. I mean, look at.
She has to be corrupt enough to get her friends involved.
Look at
Let's go ahead and do it right.
Look at that Sean.
Show us how to file a claim. Somebody can get sued, but you're not willing to come on and do that because you're a coward.
Too right. That guy, Sean Tilley, whatever his name is, all those 4 videos that we listened to yesterday were all basically saying how he was knew everything about what was happening in the headquarters, and he was talking to people in the company. And then today, when he got rung up by Bob, he claims he doesn't know anything. And he hasn't been speaking to corporate, and all the truth comes out. And you go, well, yesterday you said this, and today you said that. I mean, these guys are just, and like she knows because I've got to.
She knows.
Well, this video, I've got to carry on listening to it, Rich, because it's just, this is
video for the United one. The way she was trying to promote that to get that off the ground, she literally says, "I have been a part of nothing but scams." This is different. This is going to be the final. She makes it seem like this has to be the final one. Okay, so because your thing didn't work, why do we trust a word that comes out of your mouth?
Yeah.
Because you had something to do with Sam Lee? Because you had something to do with all these other scumbags? No, you got no reputation other than your downline, your so-called community. Your whole community can go shove it up their rear end. Bring every freaking one of them to the call, and we'll sue each other.
Well, it's going to be funny, isn't it? Because am I right in thinking that when she was promoting this, that might be just a day or two premature, but while she was promoting this, didn't the Texas Security State Board, didn't they? But their warning would have already been out, wouldn't it? Or was it just before this was recorded?
Ask Burrito, I'm not sure.
Yeah, because it would have been friggin' close, if not anything anyway, but close. But like even this company, the Marshall Islands, I mean, come on. If you wanted me to invest $1,000 into any enterprise and you told me that the headquarters are in the Marshall Islands, that would be a red flag straight away for me.
Yeah.
If they don't prove that they're actually making money from arbitrage trading and we can see the money coming in from the exchange, I mean, that would be a red flag. The fact that they are paying commissions to anyone that signs up someone underneath them would be a red flag.
The biggest red flag, the biggest fire alarm going off right now is to have to see her face on the freaking screen. That says it all. You never had success with anything to do with crypto. No success. You can sit there and shoot out your mouth all you want. You guys are scammers.
Yeah.
There's never been a single person to come to this call and say, here is the success of this platform having to do with crypto. Period. Bar none. Not a single freaking one.
Yep. And also it's just it just goes layers upon stupid, isn't it? They can't stand even.
I'm so gonna laugh after we hang up.
Well, yeah. I mean, we're having great success at the moment, and I tell you what, out of the 3 years I've done this week, especially with the Sam Lee stuff, and the fact that I'm going off to this, being invited to go to a crime summit with 150 delegates that do this professionally in governments. There's going to be the IRS are going to be there representatives representing them. We're all going to sit there and discuss how to combat these criminals. And I've got so many test cases and showing them, like the guy that invited me, Mai Summer Vue, because I know you're still listening. His name is Kent Gamble. Do a search for him. He's been on Eyewitness News, 9 News, all the TV programs around Australia and internationally. His job is flying around the world, going into call centres with sledgehammers, knocking down doors, going in there with a local army and the squad teams that they have with the AK-47s. And he has everyone put their hands up in the air, away from the computers, and they shut down these scam outfits. I'm going to introduce them to a new room called Zoom, and I'm going to show them the criminal activities that's happening. That is my main goal. If I get to speak to these guys, I say, look, Ken invited me along to this conference. He said that he'd like to network with me and introduce himself to me. He got me into the conference. He's running the conference, 150 delegates from around the world. I said, there's a scam happening inside Zoom, and Zoom needs to be stopped, policed, managed. I've documented. I've got files on everybody. You know, they didn't bring in Sam Lee for a party. They didn't bring him in for entertainment. They brought him in so they can question him, so he spill the beans. So everybody that's made money on Hyperverse, you need to wake up and get out of town, because the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avengers and people who are associated with us will be coming after you, because they still believe there's money left over from Hyperverse and they want to retrieve that money. That's what the IRS do for a living. And I'm looking forward to that day. Just saying.
Right.
Do you think we can stomach listen to some more of her?
When you do get a chance to show one person, one meeting, you say it is called force, fraud, coercion in America. It is the exact same thing as human trafficking. And in 2024, 25, human trafficking is slavery. You made yourself a slave to this corruption a long time ago, Summer, and you need freed from it. If you want to go to court and we go to jail together so you can be free, I'm down.
Yeah.
Show.
Yeah.
But until then, you are promoting human trafficking on a level that's never been seen before in Earth.
Yep. And when I first got involved with the Men in Black, they told me to go after the people that, or how do I say it, pedophile, those people. They said to go after human trafficking and money laundering. They want to know where the money's been moved around. They said, if you see large amounts of money moving from the internet from one place to the other, we want to know. Well, I got informed of $6 million that was getting fed in through an app into a company in the UK. I had people in the UK who are working in that company telling me their bosses have asked them to accept money coming into the company, and I managed to dob that off to the right people. But this is real. This is not. This is actually human trafficking, money laundering, and by supporting and playing around in these scams, trying to make a wee bit of money, is actually supporting that whole industry, and that's the truth of the matter.
Right.
So you don't need it.
You think that it's only got to do with drugs and sex when it's got to do with human trafficking? No.
Yeah.
It is literally money. The money aspect in human trafficking, you think that it has nothing to do with crypto? You people are you're promoting the fact that people are getting away with human trafficking.
Yeah.
How? By holding a Zoom call and putting these people over the age of 40. Everybody under 40, they don't get to have an excuse. People that are over 40, they get an excuse. It's called elder abuse. These people aren't freaking keen on con artists, taking them for their life savings. People have contacted Danny that have loved ones that have taken their lives.
Yeah. Yep. And that's it.
You freaking scumbags.
Yep. The bottom feeders of the world, man. Hey, I'm going to carry on playing a video, Rich. I want to hear what she's going to say. We might as well drop her right in. Oh, I'm just going to keep playing. I'm going to play her video for a bit more, and we'll see. Here we go.
After my leaders already joined.
My leaders?
Okay, and I gave that account to the Promise United community, and then I register a new account on the side. So that is the kind of leader that I am. It's not about me.
So she just said that she took $16,000 out and has still got $600 left in the Trage theoretical platform.
Makes you wonder if the 16,000 was hers or her team.
Well, that's what I'm saying. She alleged that she had created a team and it had $16,000 in it, and she was given it to the team to profit if they all signed up people on top of that that league, as they call it. So now
where'd you get the 16,000?
Well, it was from everyone. Yeah.
From the people that have been ripped off? Because we don't believe that you got a penny left of being a teacher in Fresno, California.
Yeah. What sort of teacher is she?
With the PDF files, you should stay away from children, and you darn sure should get off the TV with the elder abuse already.
Yeah. All right, let's carry on. Here we go.
It's not about the money.
It is
it's
about
about
money.
community. It's about trust. It's about transparency and support one another. If you want to join a community that operates through heart and compassion for one another, this is the place to be.
Right.
I don't know any other place. You can tell me if I'm wrong. Through the 3-4 years that I've joined these business platforms.
Now, she just told me yesterday that she's not doing this anymore because I've destroyed it. So she doesn't know any other place that's better than this. That doesn't. So she's obviously either lying to me or there is no better place, because technically there's a better place. I've done my job right. We've managed to shut down this criminal network of hers.
Never met a leader who is willing to give up their top position so that everyone under can benefit from it as well.
You design it that way.
So we're launching a new practice, a new culture of practice. We want to create our own proof of reserve, and we're going to use the top account to do it, so that we can protect those who believe in us. All right.
Summer?
Yes.
When I took a look at your account there, you know that if you guys want to rank, you don't want to be putting everybody in your front line there.
Correct. That's before we talked about the strategy.
Okay.
So
notice the strategy is actually more about where you put your people, not about the fact that there's a company out there who's discovered how to do arbitrage trading and making money, consistent money with I've forgotten the stats, but I think it was 35% they were paying people. Right. So if you've got a company that can guarantee consistently to do arbitrage trading and make 35%, that would literally mean to me in my brain that the whole world is an inflated economy. And that's right. If every day that got compounded and they had $75 million, even do the maths, Danny maths, $75 million, and you're guaranteeing that you're going to make 35% on a daily basis and then compound it. See how long before the company goes off to gazillions a year. It doesn't even compute. It's just stupid stuff. It's no friggin' product. It's just a joke. But anyway, let's carry on. This is comical.
So thank you for pointing that out. So here is the strategy that recommended from David. Okay. We're only going to build 4 wide. Okay. And so those of you who already have 4 people under you, the next person you brought in, that person needs to go under one of your leaders. So we're helping our team to build 4 wide and then go deeper, 4 wide and then go deeper. Okay. So for my personal account, because we're all on the same lineage, same line, first generation.
This is
I can't help you guys to build your
scam.
team because I have to build a team, but I can help my team to build their 4 and then moving downward. Okay. So that's what we're doing. So if you have $1,000 and you want to become a builder under one of us,
say something, Danny.
Join and then
love it. Go for it, bro.
Summer, you can't come back to the culture of Danny and I's community until you spill the culture of what is Chavez's last name.
Hey, did I tell you?
With one last name. It can't do that. You're not allowed. You're not welcome back.
She didn't know that he'd been incarcerated, detained, and I told her yesterday. And I said, "Oh, have you heard that Bitcoin? Sam Lee has been detained." She went, "No," and I said, "Oh, and do you imagine what he's doing right now?" Well, there's this lady that I was working on called Mai Summer Vue, and this is exactly what this is why it's just so comical. I mean, I don't wish harm on her, and in fact, if she wanted to come out and say, "Look, I've learnt from my ways, and I've been silly," and I've actually, I get what you guys are saying. I mean, we would
Come on board.
yeah, come on board. And it's the same with anyone out there. If you've been promoting Trage Technologies and you finally think, I'm so sick and tired of promoting these Ponzi schemes and scams that I want to actually start fighting against them, even if you lost money just yesterday and you want to help us fight these scammers, we have got our hands out welcoming anyone. I mean, one of our newest Avengers, Captain E, as I call him, because I get Elise Nicey's name always, I pronounce it wrong, silly me. But he used to promote these scams, and he didn't realize they were scams. And then he found out that people were losing money. He was losing money. And then he realized these are just designed to make people lose money. And now he's doing videos, literally helping fight against these scammers. I mean, this is brilliant, and this is exactly what we want.
Right.
And he's doing brilliant. He's doing 2 videos a day because he's really realized that this is disgusting what these people are doing.
Yep.
So it's just great.
Imagine what we would all do if we put, the concerted effort of 2 videos a day. You
Yeah,
don't even have to show your face.
yeah,
It's not about your face. It's not even about you. It's about that fact that even if you're unsure of all these being any single one of them ever being a scam, but you're intrigued on the fact that, wait, hang on, we can actually do something about bringing these rat bastards down.
yep,
Just put your best foot forward or drop an email to Danny.
yeah.
Let's do this thing. Let's go.
Yeah, I've just had a bit of luck here. In the background, I'm being a bit naughty because I'm doing what I do. I create thumbnails for each of these meetings, and I've been searching for the last 45 minutes while I'm talking and multitasking, as you do when you're no good at this game, looking for a photo. And just to rejoice, I've actually found that photo, and I'd like to actually show now that photo. And I'm just going to create a place where I can dump the photo. 1 second, please, caller. But this will be on the thumbnail as we create it. Right, let's go. Now, actually, this is not the one I want. No, it's not the one I want after all that. That's the wrong one. I'm going to show it to you anyway because it was, this is, there we are, also Satoshi. So this was a photo of Troy from the Satoshi group. And there's another photo that goes neck and neck with it. And this is actually Bitcoin Rodney, Troy, and there's another one with David Chandler all hugging up to him. And that's what I thought I found. But I'm going to find that photo and use it as the background. But if you don't know it, that lovely Rolex that Bitcoin Rodney's wearing there, he won't be wearing that today because he's incarcerated in prison. And he hasn't had sentencing yet. He's just incarcerated. They're doing him for drugs. They found cocaine on him. This is what the Men in Black told me 3 days ago. Right. I thought it was marijuana, but they said that he had cocaine. He was a drug dealer. So yeah, so it's just we're right on the tail of these guys. And I was speaking to another guy who investigates criminals like I do, and he said to me yesterday, he said, I think this year or next year is going to be your year, Danny. He said there's a lot of these crimes. They reckon that there's a lot of activity at the moment. That's why I said it's been our best week for a long time, and there's a lot of activities going down at the moment. So I do believe these guys are getting caught up on. And I think the days are numbered. And I think Mai Summer Vue, you might have been safer in Dubai. Even that's questionable now. Yeah. So let's carry on listening to her lies and how she's going to defraud the scam.
Once we get our 4, we going to put the next person under you guys. Okay. And that's how we're going to move forward. Any question for David or TC? Raise your hand on the emoji and we'll call you.
Hey, Lisa, nice to see you here. We just had Mai Summer Vue on the show. Very exciting.
Okay, we have a question. Let's go to Samuel and then Alejandra.
I'll mute them.
Yeah. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Dave. Thanks a lot. Of course, every day you listen to this, some question pops up in your head. Now,
Yeah.
in the example that
Actually,
the company presents,
just what you said there, Rich. I mean, she really had a go at us, two white guys having a go at a little Asian lady. I mean, oh my God. Can you believe she actually tried to say that to us? And she come in here. She come on our stage. She screamed down the phone at me, hung up, and then went into the link, come on stage. And then she's trying to tell us that we are here to pick on an Asian lady. That's how desperate these people are. I still can't get over the fact she even tried that. So she's picking on a black man now because she's trying to steal a black man's money. She's a racist.
as to evidence of the trading that is going on in the background, which you
No
show
trading going on
in
whatsoever.
Binance Gold.
Yeah, good question though, mate.
I'm trying to think, what is the value in USDT of each of those exchange, or at least the exchange that is presented to
I
us?
like it.
Yeah.
I know you purchase maybe Binance and then sell Ethereum in whatever amount. What is that value in USDT?
You'll get kicked out, mate.
I'm not sure if you want to look at it as a value in USDT. What you want to look for is the percentage that is earned, right? So it could be anything. You can hold Bitcoin, has a value. You can hold Ethereum, has a value.
He deflected.
And all of that can be converted to USDT.
Only
Yes,
one
of course.
question.
But
Come back
what you're
next
looking for
Saturday.
is the percentage that you're getting that is being earned through those Optech technology. Does that make sense?
No.
Yes, I understand that part. The reason why I asked that question is because I'm thinking about the totality of the funds that come into the Trage pool that the company is investing to be able to pay us all these returns per day.
And then possibly
if they are not trading enough money on each trade,
Here we go.
I'm trying to see how they're able to pay the 1.2% a day or whatever you fall into.
Buy this guy.
Yeah.
That's why the quantum of
Imagine how hard
trade
it
is
would
kind
be
of
to
playing
answer
in my
this type
head.
of guy when you're trying to run a basic
Okay,
scam.
so up until this point right now, they have a little bit over 62 million in funds that's collected through the whole
Oh,
community.
and
right?
where's that gone now?
So when you take that 62
David?
million and you're
Hello,
getting
David. Are
Bitcoin,
you there,
Ethereum,
David?
or whatever, you still have 62 million. Now, when they trade, they're making, like, let's say 8 to 12%, but they're only paying out 3.6% daily. So when you take that amount and you say, hey, I'm going to make 62 million, let's just say conservatively, they make 8% return on that, okay, on a daily basis, and they're only paying out 3.6%. Well, you can do the math that way. But if you want to quantify, how much Ethereum, or how much Bitcoin, or how much whatever they have, that's going to be very, very tough. I mean, we don't
Gotcha.
know.
No, it's not.
So they're trading.
No, you got
yeah.
candles there, buddy.
So they are actually trading
Do
in
averages.
everything that comes in. Let me say the 62 million.
Yeah, see, because here, in other opportunities we've been in, they pay the minute the funds come in, they pay up line, sideline, down line, left line, wherever and all that. And by the
It's all
time
on
the
the
company has
blockchain,
funds,
dude. It's
they
not
only
rocket
maybe have
science.
40% of that.
Reckon.
So let's just say 62 million came in, they only have 40% to trade, right? Not here in Trage. 100% of all funds come in gets traded. They don't pay upline, fast track bonuses, any of that stuff. See, that's the reason why
This
you
platform would
take a
not
look at this opportunity, and this is the reason why they allow you to take out your funds
Chavez
at
trying to
any
rip
time,
everybody off.
because
Yeah.
they're not in a deficit like in all the opportunities where you get fast track bonuses. You have,
You're all in a deficit.
uplines being paid, sidelines
Where
being paid with your
the
funds that you
billions
come
go
in,
if you're
right?
not in a deficit?
They're out like 60% already, so they can't offer you a return. I mean, and for you to be able to take your principal out at any time. Trage can. because they don't pay any of that. They only pay off of what's earned on a daily basis.
Right.
Got you. You know, I've been trying
Let
to
me
read
say
up
something.
on Binance Gold. I
Okay,
know
right there.
it's
There you go. Yes, wise one.
Okay, there's this perspective that's been posed recently. I mean, it's been for the longest time, but now since
Hey, we got a song about that. For the longest time.
Yeah.
Carry on.
People have been like, oh, okay, China is essentially going to buy America. They've been saying it for so long, and then they're like, China's going to buy up, blah 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 blah. But here's the thing: if China owns America debt, and this statement comes out like, if China owns $800 billion of American debt, what are they going to do when they want to get that money? And it's like, hello, don't you understand the whole scam? They don't just get to walk up to the freaking Congress with the bonds that they own of $800 billion and say, give us our cash. Nobody wants cash. It's that cash is deflating as opposed to the inflation of all the goods and services.
Yeah.
So people are like, oh, you gotta go with the crypto, because crypto is more than, better than the USDT or better than the dollar, better than the euro, blah 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 blah. But the fact is that, bring it on, China. If you got $800 billion of bonds, go freaking cash out. What do you want to do with the money? That's what the problem is. We keep shoving the problem of the deficit on each other, nation to nation, and everybody needs to get with the freaking program. You can't just disappear the dollar and then act like we're going to have something better. You got to take the dollar, go make and create something bigger and better, or else you don't have any freaking place to speak. It's as simple as that. Like, we cannot go with the fear tactics any longer. Never again. FOMO was a thing of the past. These scams don't have a way to put fear injected unless you're in the old person crowd. That's why I call it elder abuse. Unless you don't know what the heck is going on here. I mean, think about it, Danny. Does New Zealand have their own currency?
Yes.
So you guys have to be subjective to the highs and lows of the US dollar. Same thing with China, same thing with Europe. And that's the point. That's the problem. Everybody wants to act like, oh, we're going to make this better because crypto is going to make it out. It doesn't matter what you make it. If there was 500 Bitcoin, like different Bitcoins, what are you going to do with it? The whole rush to make Bitcoin greater and greater and greater, people have to lose their dollar in order for that to happen. That's what the problem is. Everybody wants to step up and freaking point it out that billions of dollars have been lost to create this inflation. It's freaking just like the dollar itself. You don't have any value to the dollar until you say, hey, I want your dollar. How much is the dollar worth to you?
Yep.
So the guy is 100,000% on point. I don't think that guy's a scammer at all. That guy that asked the question?
No.
Why do you think that you get to get away with bringing all the money in, and then the David guy is like, oh, well, all the dollars that come in go to trading? But you can't verify that.
No.
Help us out, Crypto G.
Well,
is it verified that they have $60 million that have been traded?
Well, let's just think about the compounding interest style of it. I mean, they're claiming the money's coming in from sales, but then if it is compounding, if they are getting 35%, do they have fluctuation days where they're below or above?
Yeah.
And if, it's just
good enough reason why to ask his question.
Yeah. So now it's good stuff. Let's carry on before we let's go.
Special exchange for companies and big time boys. And I went into Google trying to dig it out. I cannot find much on Google on it. I don't know if I'm searching correctly or what.
You have to go on to Binance
Got
and
nothing,
itself
bitches.
and search
Yeah.
there. Because the Binance Gold
Okay.
account is a way account up there. I mean, it's
Mhm.
really for corporate accounts and stuff.
I see. So it's okay. So
So
you
the
can get that
corporates in a
information
world
from
that we can't
Binance
see.
itself.
Yeah.
Because they're the only ones that offer the gold account.
Got you. Last question. The CEO, Mr. Hollowell or something like that.
Oh, here we go.
Where is he from? What citizen is he?
You know what? I don't even know that. I know that there's a CEO, but like I said, I always, I've been in front of CEOs, shook their hands, owners, and all that, and they still lie in front of you, right? So when I
Oh
see that,
wow,
So
dude.
this is quite breathtaking, actually, what he's just saying, because I remember listening to this part. But when he mentions,
Make that a short, Danny.
but he says he doesn't care much about the CEO. I'm actually just going to go back and play that because I was opening up a browser that Crypto G's just given me, in case you're wondering, Crypto G, and I just want to listen to this really carefully about what advice he gave someone who was asking a question about the CEO when they used the CEO to promote the event, to promote the opportunity. But when it comes to proof that the CEO exists, they hide the fact that the CEO is not a big player or not an important part of the company. Remember, there's no digital footprint about the CEO. We don't know who he is. And if we go back to Aquamarine Club, we know the CEO that they had in that company was actually a German-born living in Nigeria who was a B-grade actor. And we found his acting career online, and we found the guy that was posing as the CEO. And the other one that we want to talk about is Stephen Reese Lewis. Was paid $5,000, given a suit and a pair of shoes, and he did 7, presentations about being the CEO. And he's now in Thailand as a sports presenter guy. So these CEOs actually mean nothing. So the mum and dad investors are starting to grow up, and they're starting to ask big boy questions, and they're starting to question who is the CEO. So this question here is the typical what most people should be thinking now. And this guy's doing the right thing.
Right.
Really impressed.
One thing to point out about Stephen Reese Lewis is that he got busted by our friend. You remember his name, Danny?
Yep. Mark, Mr. Mark Gamble, and he's a YouTuber, and he paid the money. Yeah, he paid the money for the reverse. Yep.
He was in contact with them, and he denied everything.
Yep. He rang him up. He investigated it. Sarah Martin from the Guardian newspaper did a featured article about it. And the other one is Mark Gamble had me on his show. And also, did I go on his show? No, I think he's been on my show. Yep. Right. But he paid for the reverse image lookup software. And there was a photo of Stephen Reese Lewis with his arm around this other guy. He reversed image searched the other guy, and then found his Facebook page, found a picture of Stephen Reese Lewis having breakfast with this guy in the photo, because he thought, if he's his mate, he's probably got other photos, and that's how we found him. It was amazing. So these CEOs are just worthless these days, and this guy's obviously onto it. So we'll just go through that again and make sure we will listen to it in its entirety rather than me over talking it. And let's see what happens. I have looked up those addresses, Crypto G. I just haven't brought them up yet.
Correctly or what?
you have to go on to Binance and itself and search there. Because the Binance Gold account is a way account up there. I mean, it's really for corporate accounts and stuff.
Sorry, we're just going back a bit.
So it's okay.
Here we go.
So you can get that information from Binance itself.
Correct. Because they're the only ones that offer the
over here.
account.
Gotcha.
Next question.
Last question. The CEO, Mr. Hollowell or something like that, where is he from? What citizen is he?
You know what? I don't even know that. I know that there's a CEO, but like I said, I always, I've been in front of CEOs, shook their hands, owners, and all that, and they still lie in front of you, right? So when I see that, okay, there's a CEO and all this, but I'm dealing directly with this right left-hand man and stuff like this. That's all I really care for, seriously, okay? Because you can know who the CEO is and all that, but that's a very small percentage of your due diligence. Because they can lie. They can lie. They can be actors. They can be whatever, right? What you need to look at is the utility. Okay, it's just like the president of the United States come to you and says, "I got an opportunity for you." Well, the guy's very reputable, right? you're going to just jump and go, okay, I'm going to go ahead and do whatever you say because you're the president of the United States. To me, I'm going to say, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I know you're the president of the United States, but what is it that you're doing that is going to generate the rewards for me on a daily and the people on a daily basis? And is it sustainable? Is it, scalable? That's more important. Do you think?
Yes, I agree about the
Not.
importance, but I don't think there's anything wrong in trying to at least know who the CEO is. Like they said, he's a military guy and, strong military background and a disciplined individual. But I just think based on my experiences with other platforms that we've dealt with, it begins with that.
That's crazy,
I
eh?
know, I mean, I'm not trying to cast any doubt, but I'm just using these little questions as I go through my due diligence mentally. It would be nice for me to know the CEO is British, the CEO is American, the CEO is from Singapore.
I'm guessing he's Nigerian. But if he's got a military background, then there'll be somebody watching this in the military background who may actually know the CEO, Mr. Holloway.
I think I heard, Danny. He's Chinese and he's on the front line fighting for Russia.
Oh, that's racist, isn't it? I don't know.
Racism.
Hey, we're just going to bring up these graphs here that Crypto G's given us, and I don't know what they're about. But in the chat room, Crypto G's posted a couple of links that I've just opened up. I'm just bringing them up on the screen, and Crypto G will probably explain what they are in the chat room. But if you follow these links, there's figures. Now, I'm only assuming that these links have got something to do with Trage Network. There was 2 of them, and I think this might have been 13 days ago. I do see something here. Confirmed over 200 blocks on the blockchain, and I assume this was the transaction where they lifted the money off the platform for Trage Networks. And I saw this transaction, and I believe it was for $1 million. So this was the last of the money lifted off the platform, and theoretically 13 days ago it would probably be about right, I'm assuming. And this was actually 13 days ago, and it was on the 29th of October, the 30th of October, when all the money went missing. So shocking. So if you're wondering where the money went, well, where Mai Summer Vue, don't worry, she didn't lose any money because she took out everyone's money for herself of $16,000, and she was trying to manipulate this. She might have crashed the whole platform. Imagine that.
Hey, Danny.
Yo.
Hey, Danny. She could, for her previously failed scams, she could uphold, her honor, her integrity by coming on here and saying, you know what, I know enough to go on there and show you guys the cryptography and how I got my money out. Here's this, here's this. It was only $16,000. And then here's my $600 left on there. But she can't even do that because she has to secret herself. She has to keep herself, remain in this deception.
She's desperate though, mate.
Discarded freaking platform.
She's at desperation at the moment. She's at the end of her scammer career.
Feel bad for her?
Mai Summer Vue said to me once she gave 100. Mai Summer Vue said to me once that she gave $100,000 away to third world countries, some village people that needed some. Yeah. And what it was is she couldn't.
People, let me give you crypto.
Well, she gave them HU. She couldn't get a HU out of Hyperverse. So what I heard from somebody who was really disgruntled, that she managed to buy these worthless memberships with her HU dollars that she couldn't get off the platform. And then she gave these to the village people so that they could build communities underneath them so that she would get the rewards from them signing up people under these accounts. But she has deemed that to giving $100,000 away, but she hadn't. She'd made this out of Hyperverse, worthless dollars, couldn't do anything with it, just like Chavis is doing right now at the moment with We Are All Satoshi.
That's it right there, Dan.
He's trapping everyone into BTCC. He's holding up a computer that we saw this morning of him showing that his community token is worth $100,000 now. And what it actually means, he's trapped the community in the game of Monopoly, and the only thing you can do is buy hotels in the game of Monopoly and railway stations and power companies. And that's all you can do. And he's walking around prancing around like a friggin' praying mantis, telling everyone that he's worth 100,000. His tokens are worth $100 each now, and this is the same as Hyperverse. You went in with $1,
Rinse and repeat.
and they give you a HU dollar, and they say it's the same value. But as soon as the platform falls over, HU dollars plummeted. Bitcoin Rodney was given away $45 million worth of HU dollars because he knew it was worth nothing. And now you've got Mai Summer Vue saying, well, actually, these HU dollars, you can buy memberships within the program.
Right.
And I'm going to give away these memberships to people who are in need. And then they will go and they will sell their memberships to people, and they'll get fresh USDT into the platform. And if we get enough fresh USDT, because Hyperverse pledged that they could come back when crypto got back up to $45,000 a token, because when it crashed, from memory, it was around about $28,000 a token. So they were hoping that
Let me comment.
when the tide goes out, as Warren Buffett said, you can see who's been swimming naked. Now, over the next few months, if this bull run does take off, if everyone predicts, everyone's going to make money. You don't need these platforms. You can invest in crypto, you can do whatever you like, but also these scams will flourish, just like Hyperverse did when that was peaking. Because when the money comes in, you can say anything, do anything, and it's very hard to prove people wrong because we see the money coming in. And everyone judges every single one of these Ponzi scheme by how much money they see coming in. Go, Rich.
And I'm gonna like tie in what I wanted to say, but it fits perfectly because these people that are gonna witness these new scams, you better hear what I'm telling you. All they do is the game of Monopoly. Prior to the dealer, the bank, handing out the fake money, which is the Hypercash, the BTCC, right? All the technology, all the blockchain, all that bull crap that gets handed out to you before the player on the board is even picked. Before you're even in the game, they want you to wager by bringing USDT. Why can't you make a promissory note like Sam Lee said, right? Oh, make a $50,000 IOU, right? Why can't you do that legally? You scammers.
You can.
Why can't you say, I'm going to bring this amount of money in before you project onto me that you want to do such and such. And then before I know it, I'm already like 5 rolls of the dice on the way to jail instead of freaking having money to get out of jail.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, why do we have to go along with your next scam when we've already busted you 20 times, Summer?
Yeah. I think this wallet that we're looking at, yeah, it is. So this wallet,
does that make sense?
Oh, it does, man. It all makes sense. I mean, it's not rocket science. I mean, like I said yesterday in my live, I hand you a glass of water because you're thirsty, and you are dying of thirst because that's the people they go after. And they say, here's a nice, fresh, cool glass of water, but it's got 1% cyanide in it. That's okay. Are you going to ignore that, or are you going to drink it because you're thirsty? The economy's bad at the moment. Things are not good. I'm just looking at this graph, and I've logged into my system here. This is actually Trage Technologies wallet address. And if we go down enough here, we can actually see distributions of transfers in, and then we can see distributed of transfers out. And I'm looking at $5.8 million. And I can go down here a little bit more over here, and you can see that 145,000, 129, 112, a lot of money has gone through this company. And these are the wallets which are now got $3.36 in them. And then if we go to the other one here, I think this is the one that if I hit refresh, this will be the secondary Trage wallet address. And all I can see is money going out. And there's no money going into, if this money is circulating in this form, I can't see this money being used to do arbitrage trade because the money's sitting right here. Yeah. This is the other angle. So 13 days ago, somewhere along here, I'm looking for a monetary value, but I can't see it for looking. But if you are watching the rerun, not the live, this is going to be a separate recording about Mai Summer Vue, but go and find the live meeting, and you can go to the live chat replay, and you can find the links to here. Or just reach out to me on deheck.com and ask me, and I'll give you these links that you're looking at the moment, because I've actually I'm pretty sure I've bookmarked. I'm going to bookmark this one anyway. But some of the information that we get, we are just so we've got such a good team of people around us that find these resources that really prove the criminal things that are going on at the moment, and that's what's really exciting for us. If you know what I'm saying.
2 days, less than 24 hours from now, we want the entire world. Every nation has an agency to go face to face with Danny, and we want them to see that when these scammers expect you to bring a wager to the Monopoly board game, that has to be accounted for as fraud before they ever even launch the next scam. Because we can track that crap all day long, and the governments of the world have not been doing that. If they were doing it, they would have busted them already.
Yeah. And we're having great success here, mate. I mean, this is the fun part about what we're doing, because this is the hottest we've ever been on anyone's tail. As I've said previously, we're not just holding the dragon's tail. We're actually on the shoulders of the dragon, and we're daggering it in there, and we're going, you're going down, dragon. And the dragon going, whoa, ow, oh, ow, ow. And that's Mai Summer Vue.
She's trying to say, I'm going to sue you. Notice that she can't bring criminal charges on you. You can't pull the two into the same courtroom.
Oh, I mean, and this isn't even
sue Danny for being a bully. There's no such thing as that.
It's like there's been an earthquake. There's been an earthquake or a storm, and I'm flying in with the army to drop off food to help people, and then some stupid lady that's trying to control the food that's coming off the airplane is telling us that she's going to take the Air Force to court because they are distributing the food to the wrong people, and you should be giving it to the leaders. You know, as Frank Spencer used to say, Betty, where's my slipper?
Yeah. Here's what she's doing. She's conflating what she's offended by. She's in her feelings. She's offended by you because you're speaking what's really truthfully going on, and she can't get around it. But when she gets busted upside the head by it, she has no choice but to just start spewing out the side of her neck all this nonsense coming out of her feelings. And all it amounts to is she doesn't get it right. You can't expect a court in America to say I was bullied. Now they need to pay me as if there was a crime committed. Because if there was a crime committed, it would be a whole other charge. It would be the state of against Danny DeHack. I could have Danny DeHack over this weekend. He can get off the plane in Australia, get done over there, fly over here. I can make him a citizen here. There's a document that these illegal immigrants are trafficking here with. It's a document as good as a freaking citizen, like a passport. I could get Danny the passport, and then you could take him to freaking trial here. But it has to be a criminal charge. Do you not understand me, Summer? You can't seek monetary damages if there's no damages. Your feelings being hurt are not cause for you to receive. You have to lose your job. You don't have a job. You have a business. Your business has to go out of business in order for Danny to have done anything. That's why I'm telling you, sue me. I'm bankrupt. You don't know who I am.
Well, I tell you what
type of bankruptcy. You're not running business for myself. You don't.
Whoops.
Go ahead.
I know you just broke up there for a bit. Well, you don't know. The accusation she's saying is ridiculous. There was a lawyer who contacted me last week, and actually my court case that I had is a landmark case in New Zealand, and they're now researching it to go to the judges in the New Zealand Law Society, and they're using it. They call them slaps, and it's a gag writ to stop me from talking. And this American company tried to stop me from talking, and they had nothing. They had no way of doing it. So that if they come over from America, so let's say Mai Summer Vue wants to do me in court, she would have to hire a company in New Zealand to do so, a lawyer company. and then they would have to lawyer up using the best defamation lawyers in New Zealand called defamationlawyers.co.nz in New Zealand. They would then ask that lawyer company to put a security up for cost, which was, in my case, last time, $150,000 into a slush fund, so that when and if they lose, they would be able to use that money to pay my legal fees. Now, the problem I had with the last scammer, there was a big argument on how long the court case would take and how much money they had to put into the slush fund. They said that it's a done case, it would only take 2 weeks. My guys went, well, this is actually, here's 7 cases of similar sort of stuff that's happened in the past. It's actually going to take 6 to 8 weeks to hear this case. So the predicted cost in our expenditure is going to be $150,000. So then they changed the lawsuit, and they said they mistyped it from a $3.8 million lawsuit to a $500,000 lawsuit, which meant that some other law didn't apply, that meant they didn't have to go after so much. So the whole law case was simply to shut me up. If I had money, I would have been jeopardizing my house and my everything. Because I had no money, then I fell in line for legal aid, which is government help, because every New Zealander is entitled to a fair trial. So at the end of the day, $36,000 was how much it cost me and my lawyers. The judge looked at all the paperwork and everything, and he said, I think you spent too much time defending this $3.8 million court case. We're only going to award you $27,500. So then legal aid, who was paying the bill, have to collect that off the scammer. The scammer never paid it. They didn't even know where the scammer lived. So they couldn't send a bill to him. And it lumbered me with $8,500 worth of legal fees that I had to pay. So then we went back to legal aid and we said, hey, well, this ain't fair. You should have known where the scammer lived. And also, we don't believe that we should pay the $8,500 either. It's not our fault the judge thought that we spent too much time defending ourselves from a $3.8 million lawsuit. So they said, we'll put it back to $5,000. So now I pay $15 a week for my legal aid until my next law case. But the problem is that the way I got treated, if I had money, if I had a house, I could have been seriously injured by a scammer. So now the lawyer that looked at the case has spoken to the judge about his letter, and he said that they're going to do sort of a case study on it, and they're going to present it to the New Zealand Law Society, and they're going to try and change the law so that overseas people can't do slaps for people, they call them. And they're using my case as an example.
Slash.
No, slaps. It's abbreviated with something. And also they call them gag writs. So they're going to change the law to make it harder for scammers to come after people like me based in New Zealand.
Scumbags.
Yep. But if you do want to sue me, be prepared to have to put $150,000 into a bank account in New Zealand to use that for your legal fees in case you lose.
Come on over.
Yeah, and I'll welcome that. So that's just a bit of story which
I'll meet you over there.
Yeah, and through that whole exercise, I certainly got to learn a lot. Hey, we're going to go back to the last of this thingy here. I have actually found the picture I'm looking for, and I'm just going to put that on the screen while we've got it open.
Chat.
Yeah, I will.
Check the chat in a while.
Yep. So this is the photo that I'm looking for without the logos over it. But that is Troy, Bitcoin Rodney, and David Chandler. And that's them when they're on a cruise, a boat parked up somewhere in America worth $60 million. And Bitcoin Rodney was doing an event at the time. But that's, so David Chandler, he would be sweating like a rapist as well, because he's actually been so involved in Hyperverse and Hyperfund and Bitcoin. Bitcoin Beauty was on that same ship at the same time. She had a film crew do a documentary how wonderful she was. So these guys that have been close to Bitcoin Rodney, they would be worried, because now you got Sam Lee, who's meant to be the founder of, well, they're claiming him, I don't think he is, but they're claiming that he's the founder of Hyperverse. And you can imagine how much Sam is going to talk when he gets to be interviewed. So that's the real exciting thing that happens with what we're doing at the moment. And Mai Summer Vue, where were you? If you look at the bottom of that picture, you can't see it very well, but there's all these people that were associated, and I've got all of them.
You should have had a double date with Brenda, scammer.
Brenda.
She got arrested.
Yeah. All right, let's listen to this for a bit more, and I'll read the comments in the chat.
just like I know Simon Lee is somewhere from Asia, you know.
Australia.
No, Simon Lee is from Hong Kong.
It's Hong Kong, yeah. I consider Hong Kong Asia.
Who is?
Yeah. See, so we have more interactions with his right and left hand people. So that's what we care about. But if you want to know, I'll find out for you. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Don't make it public.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
No problem.
Look at this. Look at him sweating there. He's lying. Look at him. He's wet his pants.
Anyone else? I think Alejandra has a question.
Alejandra.
Yes. Yeah, I just wanted to ask if it's allowed to have more than one account, because yeah, like you open one for the community now, and then you created another account of your own. So I just wonder if they are going to ask for KYC, if there will be any problems. Yeah, like along the way, yeah, how that works.
Okay, so you can have a.
So he'd be excited when she said that. Can I have two accounts? I mean, was it once bitten, twice shy? So now she's been bitten twice, 2 times shy. I don't know, but interesting to see.
Company account, and you can have a personal account. Okay, but most of the time when you create accounts, you can have one for your kids, your husband, you know, that kind of stuff.
Your dog?
But they will be doing KYC down the road, and that's to stop.
What if you marry
people
your
from
car?
doing stacking? You know, there's people who have accounts for themselves, their kids, their dogs, their pets, their whatever, you know. And that's what they do.
And these multiple accounts were quite interesting because this is where they started from, was Hyperverse. And this all goes back to Hyperverse. And it was called the 21 account structure. And you would set up your own 20 accounts, and you'd be at the top. And then you fill those spots with people you introduce into the program, and then it funnels down. Because of Hyperverse, I think we worked out that 52% of the money that got paid into Hyperverse went out to the affiliate marketers or the multi-level marketers. So if you created your own account structure and you fed people into your own account structure, you would be at the bottom and you would get 52% of the money. And they made it that if you wanted to buy a package for someone, you could use 50% of your HU dollars to buy these packages, and then you would need to use 50% of USDT to buy these accounts. So literally they were using their own USDT and buying these accounts for people and then giving them to people free of charge. And then telling the people when they got back their $300 that these accounts cost was to pay them the money for the $300 only after it made a profit. And the people would often pay the $300 thinking they're onto a good thing. And that's how they were literally money laundering the money out. And I think I explained that reasonably well. But Bitcoin Rodney got into trouble because he was taking money off people, real money, and putting it in his own back pocket, using his HU dollars to set up accounts and put in 50% USDT that he had there, but he still got the real money in the hand. He was still 2% up on the deal. And now he got incarcerated for money laundering or selling crypto opportunities that didn't exist. And, you know, sort of...
that investment. Remember, it says investment.
Yeah.
Same thing with Sam Lee. You people act like you're not selling an investment. The moment you involve crypto going onto the blockchain, you are doing what's called force, fraud, coercion. You are a con artist. You're tricking people to bring money in.
Yeah.
Why can't all these platforms just start with Trage? Why can't there be a method where you only put money in to the product? Why does it have to entail the MLM at all, ever?
Yeah.
Why is there never that feature with any of these products? Because they're all scammers.
Yeah.
And the more that they come out, the more we're going to show that we're unstoppable. You people are on a dead end freaking avenue right here. This is not going to last forever.
Yeah. Couldn't have said it better, Rich.
Having seven accounts in one, one under the other.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. Okay.
They will pick that up and they will can you.
Okay. Thank you.
Sure.
Yeah, just attach your children's name and identity on there, or your husband, or whatever family member that
Baby boomers, here they
want
come.
to create shares for.
Now, in the back office, there is a KYC. The KYC is not mandatory right now; it's optional. So I wouldn't even do the KYC, okay, until it's mandatory.
Now, David, if we can we change the name after we register the name of the in the background?
You mean after the UIC?
No, before KYC.
What name?
Username.
There is no
Like
name.
for example, when I registered for the top account, it was my account, and then I re-register another person for a personal account. So so what do we do with that situation?
So they're all looking for ways to defraud the
Well,
system,
you
aren't they?
didn't put a name, right?
Yeah.
You didn't put your name down. You just had an email address and a username, right?
Yeah.
So when you KYC, then
Scam's
you
a
make sure you
scam. I love
KYC, the top account is a company and the bottom account is you,
Okay. Okay.
right?
Yeah.
But
Okay.
again, don't KYC until it becomes
have to.
mandatory. Yeah.
Mhm. Okay. Any other questions from the team, guys? If
Yeah, I
you
got
guys
one.
want to join the
Summer.
top account with us,
Summer.
this is
Put
our
your hand
first
up.
day, so you still can participate in the top account. So what we're doing
Summer.
is we register 1,000
She doesn't love you anymore.
1,000 each at the top. You can do 2,000,
All right.
whatever, how much ever.
Yeah,
Summer.
May Summer Vue. Richard's got a question for you.
I got a question, Summer Vue.
Hey, I'll
You
answer
guys
it. Oh, I can't. You're on there. I was gonna use the AI app to answer it for you. Carry on.
Summer's sister.
Yeah.
Summer's doppelganger.
Uh,
So Summer, since you're listening, when you guys get people's KYC or even the limited information, you know, their KYC without actually asking for the KYC, usually go to banks like Hong Kong and create false identities where like people in America, they have no knowledge that their identity is being scammed.
good question, man.
Are you guys creating fraud through these banking operations
Yeah.
inside of the platform scams?
Yep.
Like, are you seriously doing that? And then can you actually elaborate on that? Because not because we want to see Sam Lee go to jail for something like that, but the story is that Sam Lee got like 5,000 people out of jail.
Yeah.
Gave him a job. So like, what kind of jobs are we really talking about if these scams never work out?
It's funny. Vivian just said, "Do you think Lynette's? I know what you're saying, Lynette. We had a lady that was on here earlier today, recorded on their live session because this is going to be a segment, and her voice was so similar to Lynette from Get Fit. I actually said, "Is that you, Lynette?" And she had to fess up that was Lynette's sister, and that would be caught on.
Wow.
And so Lynette's sister was helping out with Get Fit support. And I said that I bought in at $125 these tokens, and now they're only worth $13. And what she were going to do about it? She couldn't answer any of my questions, but it was quite comical. We do have a bit of fun while we're doing this stuff, but I mean that's a valid point, Richard. What you're basically saying, you're looking at ways of creating multiple accounts in a Ponzi scheme, showing no respect for the Ponzi scheme. But if you went to the real banks, would you use the same techniques? Would you go into a bank and try to create an account for your dog and your cat and your goldfish so that you could get the benefits of something? Of course you wouldn't. So why do you do it? Why do you do these shady
Central banks.
setup deals with other entities if you think this is the future of mankind, these scam things you're getting involved in?
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
I want to know that.
Yeah, so they either believe
Every one of these scammers.
well, do they believe what they're doing or not? This is the question, they just obviously don't. All right, let's carry on, see what else she says, Miss Fishface. Oh, sorry.
We're not limiting you.
Hold it.
And then
Let's hear from the little Asian lady.
on the bottom, you would want to do another 1,000 so that you can earn your maximum. 1,000, you would earn 20%
You're a
monthly.
maximum racist.
And then if you participate at the top, you will earn 36% monthly.
36% monthly.
Moving
Really,
forward,
guys?
that account is going to become very powerful.
She couldn't even make it
because
a
we're
month.
compounding
2 weeks and
50%
she's
back
out.
every single month after we get our capital back. We're going to compound 50%
Our
in
capital.
and
See?
take 50%
It wasn't your
out.
money, you scammer. It was your team.
It is going
Yeah.
to become very, very powerful. Now,
Hey, Summer,
yes.
now you're doing that on a daily basis, though, right? You're not doing that on a monthly basis
Do
because
what?
you're half and half.
Oh, you want us? You recommending that we're doing half and half daily?
Yeah, because you're leaving a month of growth that you could be earning on.
Yeah, we're compounding daily.
Oh, okay. You are compounding daily.
Hey, let's just rephrase that. David Chandler, shut up. Back up your bus. This is Mai Summer Vue. She is a crypto educator. She understands this stuff inside out. She doesn't need your help, little man. Sorry, I didn't mean to pick on all the small people.
She's a deep financial advisor.
Yeah, and just bear in mind that Mai Summer Vue has come onto this live just about 45 minutes ago, and she was yelling at us to the point we had to kick her out. But she was like that little girl kicking and screaming that didn't want to go to, I don't know, to bed one night, and we told her she'd go to bed anyway. The same little girl was yelling out, "You two white guys are picking on the little Asian lady." So I'm not racist, just in case you didn't quite clear that. But she was accusing us of being racist. And then before that, she was accusing Richard of not showing his face. So Richard put his face on. And then after that, I was saying, well, why isn't your camera on? And she goes, I've got my camera on. And then after that, she decided to say that we were harassing her. But she would fail to answer the question is why did she promote Trage Technologies? And if they were in the Maldives Islands, whatever they call it, Maldives, was it the Marshall Islands? Then she had no proof that they were doing arbitrage trading, no proof of nothing. And now people are in the chat room asking dubious questions. And remember, this isn't a busy Zoom. This is 13 people. And of course, we've got Bob in there who's really interested. We want to know whether Bob actually invested in this scheme after listening to this.
And you're
We're
taking half out.
compounding right now. We're compounding daily for 2 months, and then on the third month we'll take 100% out for the capital, and
Okay.
then leave the profit to move forward.
Yeah, but you're doing the half and half every day after that, right? Because you're growing it every day and you're taking it out every day.
I didn't have it registered in my brain to do that every day, but I will now.
Yes, because you're otherwise you're waiting 30 days, you're losing out on all of that interest on the amounts.
What about the arbitrage trading?
Okay, great.
Okay, all right.
Here is my phone number, guy. You're gonna have to get together with me, and then we will. I'll teach you guys. Those of you who are new to crypto, I want you to reach out to me so that I can hold your hand and teach you every step of the way. Okay.
Well, I take all your money out of the other hand.
Yeah.
And then we will call a strategy meeting really soon to go over strategies for leaders. We're in the business of serious money making and achieving our financial freedom. So listen, if you are serious about changing your life with us,
no, I'm not serious,
and you can't afford to put $1,000 in your account or your top account,
does she perform life changes?
Okay, I'm going to show you guys something right now that it just really makes sense for us to get involved.
Did you notice how she flipped screens and we could see who WhatsApp there? Well, in that WhatsApp, we can actually see what they've been chatting to and who they've been chatting to. And it's quite hard when you're broadcasting live not to make mistakes like that. And I have done it myself. But Yvonne Henry was doing a live like this, and she flipped between screens, and we managed to see a URL of a YouTube video. And I typed it in manually, and it was an unlisted YouTube video that only one person had looked at. And I was the second person. That video was a couple who were putting their superannuation over to Sam Lee for $101,200. And we got their names. We got everything. They've never reached out to us. But this couple had been scammed before, and I'm assuming it was hyperversatile, not hypertech, learnt their lesson, but then trusted Sam as he wrote a promissory note, and they handed over. Now, so when we watch videos like this, we might be doing a bit of commentary, but we're finding evidence and finding trails of people they're connected to. and we are going to slaughter them. If I get my day like I want, I'm going to go after this lady, this girl, this little wee Asian lady, no matter what country she's from, no matter what color skin she's got, no matter what language she speaks, no matter what intelligence, whether she's in a wheelchair, whether she's in a goldfish pond and she can't get out because she can't swim, I will go after this lady because she can certainly get in front of a Zoom meeting and tell lies to people and get commissions money. And this is one of the worst people out there. She thinks that she's not at the top of the food chain. She's one of the worst out there. And she would be in my top 11. She just missed out my top 10 list. But I just think that's amazing. But you will go after anybody. We're not prejudiced.
And take this opportunity seriously. Well, I'm not connected to my WhatsApp, so I can't show you, but here's the thing, okay?
Okay.
Inflation is real, okay? Since
Scare tactics.
2021,
Scare tactics.
inflation in the US looked like this, okay? I'm going to tell you right now. Since in 2021.
Sorry, do you still need me? Because I'm going to go ahead and.
No, you're good to go. You're good to go. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
See you, David Chandler. See you. We'll visit you in Albatross.
So inflation in 2021 was 7%. Okay. And then inflation in 2022 was 6.5%.
Oh, were you taking
2023, 3.4%, and 2024, 2.
But the people from Asia to America, Summer Vue, if it was real inflation or not. Did you ask them, or are you just stating it off the script? Who feeds you this bull crap, man?
Well, the thing is, have they got the answer to inflation? This is what she's insinuating. That she has the answer to inflation with her scams. It's like an explosion, and it blows up the building, and she goes in there to rebuild the building, and she says, what we're going to do is we're going to talk about how bad the explosions are. I don't know where I'm going with this illustration. And we're going to put another explosion in here, and it's all going to come back good. You know, it's just because there's been a disaster with the economy, it doesn't mean that she's got the answers sitting there in front of us, and it's just it's so stupid.
Elon Musk has rockets.
Yep.
They go up into the sky and they explode, and then they land back down on the launching pad after they explode. It's the next best thing after rocket science.
Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. So it's just going on about like it's like saying I have the cure for cancer, right? And if you take my pills and I give you my drugs that are ridiculously overpriced, I will cure cancer. And then giving somebody a speech about how many people die of cancer every year, and that's what it's like. And you listen to this and you think, yeah, but you haven't got the cure for cancer. There's no point giving us stats about how many people die of cancer if you don't actually prove that you have the cure for cancer.
Yeah. So in other words, her track record speaks for itself.
Yeah.
She can't say that one project, one platform did so well, she didn't have to promote it. It worked so well that the number 1, 2, 3, 4 platforms later, she could go back and be like, see how that worked? I never even brought it up. That was for real. She can't bring up a single platform that ever worked. Not a single.
Yeah. But she can sit there and tell you the world economy's in a bad way. Maybe she needs to go to my conference I'm going to. Now, this conference I got invited to, they told me that in Australia alone, $6 billion has gone to, crypto crimes.
Right.
Internet crimes. $6 billion just in Australia. Do you think that she's on the good side of the crime world or the bad side of the crime world? What side of the fence is she on? Is she stimulating the economy or is she adding to that figure? And I think it's...
Oh, that's so horrible.
Yeah, it's so true. Right, let's carry on. We've only got 15 minutes of hell left.
4%. You guys, you either make 36% on your money every month, or you're losing the value of your money to inflation. Nothing is safe anymore. So we have to live courageously, and we have to take matters into our own hands right now in order to beat inflation. And the only way we can beat it.
They never talk about. I'm sorry, we've got so many interruptions. I hope you're watching the live and enjoying it, because the rerun's going to be a long one. But they never talk about principle. They always talk about losing your money because they talk about what the percentage you're going to get paid.
Yeah,
but they never
you didn't do good enough.
Yeah, but they never. If you put $10,000 into this platform, you would have just lost that. 2 weeks later, $10,000, you've lost it because Trage Technologies is a scam and they ran away with your money. And then they compare the interest that you're potentially going to get for giving them $10,000. And the interest, you can always divide whatever that interest is. If it's 3% per day, times your 10,000, take it out of your 10,000, work it out, blah, 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 and you might think, okay, I've got 4.5 months before this scam falls over.
Right.
But the principle is never safe with these scams. With the bank, even though they don't pay you any interest, you're not going to lose your principal because they've got government backing. And the government will guarantee a payout if the bank does go AWOL normally. But I'm no financial advisor. I don't really care.
Just help me see it clearly. It's like credit cards. They're trying to be the credit card companies of the crypto world. You know, credit cards, there's no money. We're going to put $5,000 on your credit card. Really, you're just paying $5,000. They're not giving you any money.
Yeah.
You pay your money back, you pay it at interest.
Now, what's Bob saying here? Bob Joe, it says, probably hate me more than Danny. I'm giving them guide how to sue her upline. So I don't know what Bob's going on there about. I'm Judge Judy expert on defamation. Defamation is such a funny law because if, let's say I defamed you, Richard, by saying that you are a bad driver and then you lost your job, you could sue me for losing your job and you could prove that I used to earn, $80,000 a year driving a truck. And once I lost my job, I had to take driving a tuk-tuk as a job. They'd only paid $30,000 a year, so I've lost $50,000. So that way you could prove losses. But if Mai Summer Vue was going to do me for defamation because I'm saying she's a dirty, disgusting bottom feeder of the planet, she should be removed, then she has to prove the losses that she has lost from her scamming has come from me saying that. And if she can't prove that, then she's got no way of doing defamation. It's just all bullshit, poos and wees.
They're not going to allow her to enter her feelings on the record.
No. Emotional woman crying on stage does not cut the mustard. You need hardcore facts and evidence. Hold it. An emotional Asian lady sitting on the stage crying is not going to cut the mustard in front of Judge Judy. Judge Judy is going to say, I'm sorry, Mai Summer Vue, but could you sit down and stop making all that noise and stop waving around your arms? It's getting breezy in here.
Yeah. Danny, have you ever heard of TDS?
No.
Trump derangement syndrome?
No.
Summer Vue has Danny derangement syndrome. TDS.
Hey, I'm just going to say we haven't heard about Trump today, so that's been quite good. And then you've brought him up for the first time. We've only been streaming for about 6 or 7 hours. Good stuff, man. All right, so we're going to what we're going to do now is carry on listening to her because I want to get her done. Let's go.
Inflation is in the crypto platforms. There are several crypto platforms that we feel good about. For example,
here we go.
Trage is one of them. The other one is called Growth Club at 10 a.m. California time and 12 Central and then 1 Eastern. We are going to jump to the Growth Club co-founders meeting.
Hey, that's brilliant.
These guys were marketers. They went through the
Oh, this is brilliant. Bob's just said he's going to teach people. If you've had dealings with Mai Summer Vue and you've listened to her investment advice and you're one of her downline, please reach out to us. I'll put you in touch with Bob. Bob's volunteered, put his hand up, and he said everyone that's Mai Summer Vue's downline who's lost money to Trage networks, please contact him through me if you like. And he's going to teach you how to sue Mai Summer Vue because she's in America. She's one of the dumbasses that moved from Dubai, where she was probably more safer, questionable now, but has moved back to California, and you can find her house on Airbnb. And if you need her phone number, let me know. And now she, her downline, can sue her with the advice of the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger and the Avenger team. Right. And that's what we're here to do. We're here to serve you people. And then after we've done that, we want some of the money paid back to us in a cup of coffee.
When you meet up with Bob, I'll buy you guys lunch.
Yeah, now we've got lunch. Woo! No, we want burritos. No, that's good stuff, Bob. I'll put that on the screen in a second.
The same experience as all of us did with all their losses, and they learned from all their bad experience, and now they are founders of their own company, and they are trading and making people money on a monthly daily basis as well.
She tries to go
if
back
you
and
want
forth,
to
like
get into a company that is presented
Yep.
by no other than the founders of the company, you want to
she doesn't sound Asian.
She goes back and forth.
Growth Club presentation, and I put the announcement in all of the telegrams yesterday. I also put it in our WhatsApp groups. Make sure you put that meeting on your schedule. Just
look at this. You can actually, if you look in the chat room above my head, you can actually see that she's put her retailtrage.com/register reference number A796204554. That's her affiliate ID. So she wants you to sign up. Which is absolutely brilliant.
To jump in,
and I'll keep my head over here.
Making money for us over there, with your own capital.
What do they call it in California?
In California, they call it Spanglish.
Spanglish.
They call it Scamlish.
Yeah, a Crypto G's back. Goodness me, what are you doing, Crypto G? Oh, actually, is it 2 a.m.? Is it 1 a.m. or 3 a.m. in the morning, Crypto G? And stop making all this crypto money. You better buy us lunch. Yeah, Crypto G's needs to buy us lunch, doesn't he?
Yeah.
All right, I'm just going to carry on playing. I'm going to make myself a bit bigger, and I'll tell you about that one day.
It's 10% per your your own account, and then they also have a lending club that will lend you money. Mary, can you grab you the WhatsApp link, the Unstoppable Trust Team WhatsApp link, and put it here if you're connected. If not, I can here. Let me just go ahead and go join poll
Summer. You're
WhatsApp
a scammer.
here so that I can put you guys in there.
Scammer.
I mean, this is all going to be used in evidence against her, isn't it?
Let me link it up here on my computer. That way I can do it without inconvenience.
I'm still looking for this photo I want.
Second.
I'm going to find it. I've got some good thumbnails of Mai Summer Vue that I've done in the past.
Hey, I'm going to talk about Trump.
No, you're not. We're going to stay focused on this one. After she finishes, I'm going to get off here pretty quick. I sort of want to keep this as a nice wee segment about Mai Summer Vue to archive it so they can watch it in court one day when they're doing defamation against me. Oh, I found the photo. Far out. Oh my goodness, that was a hard search.
While I'm doing this, you guys have questions, go ahead and fire it away. Okay?
I already tried.
Just open your microphone and start speaking.
Here we
Summer,
go.
this is Mary Etta. You are stretching my abilities.
Oh, here we go.
This morning.
I'm sorry, Mary.
That's all right. It's a learning experience today.
And I
since 4:30 Texas time.
Oh, it's
This is where you come from.
friggin' hilarious, isn't it?
This is your weekly homework.
I'm sharpening your brain. Okay.
No, you're not. You're making freaking.
We don't give up until the fat lady sings.
Oh, she's going to sing for us?
Okay. Here is the link
get that one?
for the WhatsApp group. Yes,
You're not showing. You're not
No,
showing.
it's not. You're not showing. Yeah.
I know. I'm right there.
Okay.
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 Yes, Summer, we'll have to leave in about 15 minutes. But I will reach out to you privately.
She's off to a criminal
Sounds
crime convention. She has to
Awesome.
go.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for coming.
Might meet her there.
All right. So
She's off to a more private scam.
let me go ahead and
Yeah.
put the next meeting's link here in case
This
you
one's
didn't
public,
see it.
Summer.
Okay.
Oh, she's got another meeting. No
the
thanks.
Growth Club presentation. Okay.
Did her other ones fall off?
Don't know what you mean actually.
Wanted to make sure you guys.
The one she's talking about, build wealth or whatever she just said.
Oh, I don't know.
Ones fall over yet?
Don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. But no, I don't know.
Bob probably knows.
She's frozen. Oh no, she's got her mouth open. Hey, she's like a goldfish. Oh.
Growth Club. Growth Club lady.
Okay.
Wants to talk to you. Growth Club
grab
lady.
this before you go if you don't have it.
Put her
that
on,
is
Bob.
the next meeting to meet with the co-founders
Co-founder?
for Growth Club. That one, we're also going to build teams in there.
We're going to build a spaceship.
And that's going to be one that I 1,000% believe in it. This is, I want to share an experience with you guys. So when I registered for Trage, and I was
if she doesn't actually
tried
sound
to
Asian when
deposit
she's really talking.
$7,000 to Trage, and I accidentally sent it to Growth Club.
Listen to this. This is a crypto entrepreneur educator.
I freaked out because I had no idea where I sent my money, and that same day,
did you hear what she just said?
I experienced a very difficult situation at my workplace. And so it really, like, my brain was about to.
You don't have a job.
But I wanted to get it done for
She's teaching people to build generational wealth, and they have no money themselves.
And I
practice what you preach.
The right thing
if this is Warren Buffett talking, I'll be listening.
The task. Well, I ended up sending 3 deposits to Growth Club, and the owner connected me with his entire tech team, his entire support team, and they were able to handle and get that fund back to my wallet within 24 hours. And so after that, I said,
I don't know what I don't want to think about what she's going to do for him.
You are going to be my home, and I am going to bring in my family,
that would be funny.
My friends, my community, and we're going to
lucky under the desk.
That's
really
right.
Go far.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Platform. So Cameron is sincere. He is a good businessman, good head on his shoulders.
Good head.
Guys, him and his partner.
Yeah.
I can't tell you guys
Compare
enough. You guys just gotta have to go see them yourself.
She has no idea.
Okay, so thank you. I want you to stay connected. Make sure you keep your eyes on the
prize,
the Telegram groups, on
our
WhatsApp
stay away
groups,
from the children,
and bring people to our meeting. Let's build a big team. Let me just say this to you guys. As of yesterday, I quit my job, and I am going back to giving you guys 1,000% of my time, and we're going to have a meeting every single morning and every single evening, and we're going to
quit her job at the laundromat.
Do everything right. I am empowered, I am energized, and I am here 1,000% for you. Okay, if you want to achieve and you want to go big, well, let's do it. Let's do it together. Okay. Anybody has a question for me? If not, we're going to end here, and then I'll see you guys at the Growth Club meeting in about 2 hours.
Growth Club meeting.
3 hours. 2 hours. Yes, 2 hours.
Summer, one question quickly.
Yes.
Is this information available in Spanish?
I can see if we can get it in
That's the important
Spanish.
thing.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, we're excited.
Scamish.
You speak
It's not in
Spanish.
Spanglish. It's scamish.
All right.
Yeah.
Now where are you, Alejandra? What city,
I
state?
don't speak
country?
I am in Canada, Montreal.
Wonderful.
Oh, good to know.
Do you speak French also?
Yeah, fuck you.
I do, but yeah, English is, yeah, it's better than my French.
Okay. Okay, great. Love it. We will have I'll get it for you. I believe they do have a Spanish channel and speaker as well.
Awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're,
I'm so excited.
you're a walker? What?
Thank
Oh,
you
welcome.
for coming
You're
today,
fired is what
Alejandra.
you are.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, you can help. Okay, you're from Brazil. You speak Spanish.
Oh, Brazilians.
Okay, wonderful. Don't go anywhere. Contact me. Let's get this rolling. Okay.
Awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's see what Simon says.
You're
Simon
welcome.
says, I want to invest
I'm not
$1,000
gonna
to a
play
top
Simon.
account.
Oh, this is me.
Yes, do it.
Oh, is that me who
Let's
said
talk
that?
after this, Simon. You and I are friends for a long time, like 40 years.
Oh.
So
We've been a long
definitely
time.
let's get this done.
I used to polish
Okay,
your knobs.
anyone else?
Oh.
I can make
Are
myself
you guys
smaller now.
excited?
I was covering up her phone number in the chat room.
Gregory? I want to talk to Gregory. I haven't heard from Gregory.
Hello, Gregory.
Gregory James. Where are you? Who are you? And where are you from?
New Zealand. It's Danny, actually.
Unmute and give me a shout out.
You scam a bitch.
If you are new, okay, and you came in because I posted on the Telegram, make sure that you get my phone number and contact me. If you're invited here by someone who invited you, get back to that person and then connect and get going. Okay. Life is too short.
Make sure you
but
give
we
them
still
their
have time.
money.
All right.
Mm.
And so we're energized. We're ready to build a big team on several different platforms. Okay. No mic, no problem. No problem at all. Make sure you guys get my phone number. If you have been invited here by me, please give my phone number and then message me and let me help you. Okay. Let's get going. Again, we are a passionate
How is that not public,
community.
Summer?
We are fostering the power of unity, and together we can achieve big things. All right.
You just promoted
we build
yourself.
a top account. 70% of that money is going to go. 70% of
well, it looks like 100% of it went into her wallet.
Commissions is going to go into an escrow account or a holding account to help new members.
Can I collect that money now?
Be any type of catastrophe or whatever it is. So we are starting a new culture of practice.
Blows up,
I know that companies don't have that for us. We have to create our own. If you like the idea of unity, if you like the idea of helping one another and helping, to build.
None of this has to do with me giving you my money.
A protection program to help give confidence to people that you will be bringing in. Join us and work with us. Let's build a big team together. Okay.
You just don't understand crypto.
You guys got my number. You guys got.
You just don't understand crypto.
The WhatsApp link. You guys got the Telegram link for the Unstoppable Team Trage. Let's get connected. And I'll see you guys at the Growth Club meeting in about 2 hours. All right. Thank you. God bless each and every one of you. I am so blessed to have you in my life. And I look forward to working with all of you all day, every day. Okay. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Oh, you just got to be a bit more careful. So that was obviously, oops, I'm going to get back to what I was doing now. So that was Mai Summer Vue, and that was her. We had her on the phone just yesterday, telling us that I've ruined her career and she's not promoting anything anymore, which I'm quite.
You deserve it.
I'm quite proud of the fact there. So, but it's a lie. It's because there's no truth in that whatsoever. So a bit of a laugh. But
Summer was hanging out at Danny's this past weekend.
yeah, that's right. And she's going to rent her house out to me because she has to rent her house out to survive now, which is a bit of a laugh. What I'm doing here in the background here, I'm actually creating the thumbnail for the whatever we just witnessed there, and
Paid promoters.
Yep. And what I'm doing is I'm trying to create something I can use for the thumbnail that's above. So if you want to sit here and watch me do that, you're more than welcome. But here we go to Trage. I want to go Trage, something like that. And then I'm going to somehow group all this together. So what's our takeaway from that evil lady, so to speak? Like, what have we learnt? Did we learnt that investing in crypto opportunities is a good idea? Or have we learnt that, hindsight's a wonderful thing? Or are we happy that we listened to Mai Summer Vue's advice and that she just had a little bit of bad luck for the last 5 years? That's what it really comes down to. Yeah, I reckon.
You can either take away from the phone call or take away from her show, because I've been saying for the longest time that these scammers, they're scripted. So we see her real emotion when she gets on the phone. We know her real motives. We know her real tactics when they come out and they have nowhere to hide.
Yeah.
You only receive flack when you're over the target. That means that whatever pissed her off enough to come onto the call has to be resonating due to the fact that Danny touched a nerve.
Yeah.
And for me to make it to the call and be a part of making that a show, that just goes to show all the more that you're a freaking bloody scammer.
Yeah.
You don't have any product. You never have.
Yep.
And you never will, because you have nothing to do with crypto. You have nothing to do with technology. You got nothing to do with what's good in the AI Web3 space and world. You're just a scammer.
She's a disgusting scammer. And, you can't even say nice things about it. I mean, she accused us, we've said this quite a few times today, so sorry if you have been listening, but she accused myself, 2 white guys picking on a small Asian lady. I mean, this is how desperate they get. This is the level they have to go to literally think that, this is their intellect. And then she couldn't find anything else to say, so she went on about how I'm harassing her. And I am harassing her. That's what I do. I don't know how to...
Harassment is not a cyber environment for people to interact and then try to hold one, underwater in court. Harassment on the internet is not anything that we've ever seen. Harassment on the internet is like, what do they call it on YouTube when when the doxing.
Doxing, yeah.
The doxing, but with the doxing thing, they there's a bunch of people like promoters or channel creators where they're like, oh man, you have my channel demonetized, and then you come to find out that the person that was demonetized actually was in the right, and the person that got him demonetized, that's not harassment. That is literally like, one person has a tactic, one person has a motive, and nobody's going to go to the courtroom and be like, oh, we're going to hold all of this different evidence on the record. It doesn't work like that. If you honestly think that there's a harassment charge, you would have already criminally filed it in your local jurisdiction, and then they would have had it on the record that you did that. But you're not going to do that because you know that your scammer world attorneys have told you, have advised you. There's no sense in wasting money on that, even fabricating something, because there's no money to be made out of it.
Yeah.
You're literally trying to make us believe that you have some form of upper hand over our own lives.
This is interesting here.
Exposed as a scammer.
She's
I don't have any place in my life.
When she was talking about, have you seen those articles about you on the internet? So if you do search Danny the Heck Scammer on here, you'll find that I'm in the Star News, which is a small newspaper in the South Island where I live, the New York Times. You'll find my post. You talk people. This one here is Danny, the biggest scammer or not. These are being produced by people. So if we go to this article here, this is produced by somebody who's set up a profile with my profile image and then produced all these blogs to defame me. And here's the blog she's talking about. Now, I can only assume that you can't find these on the internet unless you search for me. The fact that she's decided to search for Danny the Heck Scammer and she's highlighted the fact she knows about these articles, one would only be led to assume that she's the producer of these articles. So if you go into these articles that look like they've been published by me, and I could spend all day trying to get these articles off, but I take it as a compliment that somebody wants to spend time writing articles about me. And also they've used images of me that were authorized by the New York Times, which is quite funny. So the New York Times might be after the person who did it. And the fact that she's even liking that I've got some association with the crypto queen's even more funnier. But when you go down to the DeHeck Facts, they've also set up a YouTube channel which has got videos that are going on to it. So the last video that they put on was 3 weeks ago, a month ago, 2 months ago. So this channel's been on. Now we've already had one of these channels removed, and there was 3. There's only 2 left now. But if you look at the videos that they're producing, and this is what she was referring to give some sort of clout on saying that I'm a scammer and people are publishing these articles about me. Now, the guy that tried to take me to court produced, he reckoned he went to 300. He said, actually, I'm sure he said 300,000 media people, but he just basically had these sponsored articles that he sent out. My lawyers printed out 100 of those sponsored articles that actually didn't manage to get on the internet. And we contacted the people behind these fake news article sites, and we only got one that would correspond with us, and he said he got paid to publish the article as it was. But they're all but these articles are stupid, and they were going to use these articles to show that they were trying to defame me, let alone go on about a case. So these articles actually work in my favor, because if you're not being talked about, you're nobody. And like there's another one that's, I think Jane Gregory is actually behind this, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was Mai Summer Vue. But Jane Gregory, so here's the same videos, but on a different YouTube account. It's got 6 subscribers, 3 views, 15 views, 30 views, 35 views, and the main one that they got was this one here. It's got 209 views. But it's just ridiculous that these people think that they can go after me. And honestly, it's actually a flattery. And to give you an example why I think this is Jane Gregory, we're not stupid, but this is a video that's bad-mouthing me. And then the very bottom here, you've got, this was published literally half an hour after this video went live. Good job. This extortionist needs to be stopped. Let's encourage more people to speak up and expose his agenda. So that was Jan Gregory. And when you click on this, boom, boom, is this it? Is that it? I said. And then we've got somebody else who's weighed in.
Show us proof he asked for money. I regularly watch his show and never heard this ever suggested. People should speak out more like Danny about scumbags scamming people and convincing themselves they are bottom-dwelling suckers. Would you know about that, Jan?
Yeah, so that's the sort of thing, and that's great. I mean, here he is saying I'm an extortionist, and they also say that about Behind MOM. The people actually literally tell me that Behind MOM ask people for money to take down their articles. For one thing, I've never seen any articles removed off Behind MOM unless it was legally done. But they never take these articles down. So like they also say that I'm making money from my YouTube channel. I mean, get a life, get something better to get your teeth into, because these sort of articles just make me laugh my head off. But this is what Mai Summer Vue was referring to. Whoop. Hey?
I said, yeah, get a bigger scam.
Yeah, I mean, this is just comical. So a bit of a laugh, really. So what we're working on there is a this one here is going to be a bit more subtle of a I want to have David Chandler's picture. I don't know if you noticed, but I actually spent probably far too long looking for that image, but I'm going to use it now because I think it's important. I'm just going to put it to the back, center the back. But this is the picture of Mai Summer Vue, and she's promoting Trage. And I just want to make sure that we document that she has been promoting Trage networks, but I don't know what to put on it when it comes to words at the moment. So it's a nice photo of me. We probably need the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. Actually, there's probably some stuff there, actually, that would be quite good. I might just go back up here. But yeah, it does make me laugh. Just the, like the lengths that these people go to try to defame somebody like myself is quite comical. And like
they know that they're in the wrong.
Well, I think what one thing you're going to say, I'm sure you'll say, is the fact that, like you said about the flak, you only get flak when you're over the target, and I think that's probably my favourite expression of today, to be honest, because isn't that correct? We're over the target.
Yep.
And and these guys, like we're actually quite happy where we are sitting at the moment. I don't think things could go that much better for the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avengers, other than seeing, some authorities ringing us up and saying, "Oh, where's that bed and breakfast of Mai Summer Vue's? Because we're going to go around and visit it." So just looking at that there today. So if I was to look at that that banner of me, actually, I might just grab the whole lot there. That might be easier than doing that. So if I was to grab that and put this here, whoops. What do I need to delete that? Yep. What little wee pop-up do I have that kind of identifies what just we've been doing? You know what I'm saying? Like I'm trying to get all that there linked together. That, and that. Like what just happened? What have we witnessed there? We've got Mai Summer Vue.
Brian Salamander tears.
Well, she is. She's claiming she's a victim. She's definitely not a victim, and she's claiming that we are harassing her. Which I'll be honest, I am harassing her. I would have no qualms, keep on harassing her. I want to put that over here. So what have we got? Bob's got some stuff going in there. Look at George guy. Read the comment below. Look at that George guy. George guy? Look below. What guy? She still has hypergroup on her Facebook. She's following Janet Jackson. Is that bad? Is Janet Jackson somebody who's been done for something? Connect with Bit Harvest. The copy change. There's lots of messages in there, Bob. You're doing really well today. We collected the evidence. So what have we done? We found out that Mai Summer Vue has done what? What's the words that we want in this wee box? Still promoting. No longer.
She got fired. She said she got fired.
Fired? Yeah. No longer scamming.
She said she left her job, but we know she got fired.
Yeah, we can't insinuate that. We don't want to be in court testifying against the fact that she ain't got a job. I don't know. What did she do? She got fired, promoting, lost all her money. Oh no, $16,000. $16,000 something.
Oh yeah, there you go.
$16,000.
The poster child.
Yeah, $16,000. $16,000.
Her own most wanted poster. $16,000. Are you part of the $16,000 scam?
16,000. Maybe we just put 16,000. Because didn't she say that? I think it was about 16,000. They would just have 16,000 in there, and that would be like.
And then she said 600 is left in there.
Yeah, 6,000. Yeah, we'll just do something like that. And then we need a name for her. Wish her arm wasn't broken like that though. I wanna put something there. 16,000. Maybe move that down a bit. Oh, it's gonna be tricky. It's gonna be tricky. Maybe I need to be smaller me. Maybe that needs to go down as well. Oh, I don't know. These thumbnails are getting harder and harder to do, you know. Spend a lot of time doing them because it's got to be perfect. Group. Put that down there. 16,000. I don't know if that's enough though, is it? What do I do, guys? We've got David Chandler in there with Bitcoin Rodney, and he's on the show. Oh, maybe I need a screenshot of the video of her doing her thing with David Chandler. That might be the way to do it. Go to my downloads. Downloads.
Put her under the desk with Lucky.
Oh my God. Imagine that. We'll get in trouble. Trage. Where's she? Where did he go? I downloaded it. Trage Technologies. Oh, there it is. Mai Summer Vue. Okay, I gotta actually open in that with one of those.
Where you need me to go?
Where do you
Second
need
level upline
Did
on
she
top,
say?
and
Didn't she say that she went and she saw the tech team, but then David could not say that he'd met the CEO?
Yeah.
That's bizarre.
I really want a photo of them two together in the same screen, don't I? I want David Chandler and her talking at the end or something. That's what I'm looking for.
Summer, show us your passport that you left the United States. Because if Trage is out of Texas, you need to go to jail in Texas.
Yeah. I think the questions that we got at the start were quite good, weren't they? I think actually what I'll do is I'll see if David Chandler and her were actually talking at the start. Yeah, I don't know, mate. It's a funny one. I just think these guys have got more to answer for than we know. I think we need David Chandler on there, don't we, as a thumbnail of some sort. I think we're just going to have to do a screenshot of him and then marry it together in a window.
Imagine how many of her people are yelling at her that you're talking about her. That's what made her come on live.
Yeah. Well, you don't know, do you? I mean, I don't really get like she's got 13 people. Well, the $14,000 that she alleged was from her community that she managed to get out. I'd love to know whether that community actually got that money or was part of that whole grab. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. Tell the audience.
How's this?
Audience, hey, how many of you forced her to come on live, and how many of you want your money back?
Yeah, well, Bob would literally feed that information to people who want to figure out how to get their money back. If you've lost your money, you know, go after Mai Summer Vue. I mean, she's obviously got a house. I'm sure that must be her house if she's renting it out. She's not renting it and then subleasing it, but I wouldn't be surprised. And then if that's the case, then she's got something that could be clawed. She's got something that could be clawed back. You know. So go after.
Account is a way.
Yeah, I'm just going to get David Chandler.
Is this, scalable?
Hold it.
That's more important.
Trying to get a thumbnail.
Yes, I agree.
Hold it. I love that question that guy said. And if you are listening to this guy and you want to reach out to us, you asked all the right questions. I hope
but I'm dealing directly.
I hope you didn't.
This right, left hand man and stuff like this.
Sure.
That's all I really care for. Seriously. Okay.
Yeah, so I've got a photo of David Chandler and I've got one of her as well. So what I'm doing, I'm going to put that on the screen in a second. That's what I'm doing in the background while you're wondering why Danny's continuing doing his live. And here we go here. So we've got two photos of two criminals We've got David Chandler and we've got Mai Summer Vue here. And now we need to find a computer to wrap them in. And I've found a computer. We're going to go for my standard computer. We're going to put David in this one. And we're going to put Mai Summer Vue in that one. And then we'll put them down here. And we've got the Trage logo behind. This is really good. And that will cover up her arm, I think. Mai Summer Vue Tugman. What did you just send me? That will be interesting. So now we've got that. And we're going to make that little computer big as well. And now we need name tags for both of them. We'll get my computer to go back one. See him backwards. Rightio, $16,000. That looks quite good. I'm quite happy with that. And I've managed to cover up we've got Trage. So what do we call it? So Bob just sent us something. I'll get rid of that. We're looking at a screenshot of something Bob sent us. Let's have a look. Turn IP off. I'm looking at the messages inside that channel. Read the comments below. Look at that George guy. She posted an article on overpay page. She's warning, I have warnings in California. Do 18 days an hour. Filing lawsuits. September the 20th, she still was in Oz. So in the September the 22nd, she was still in Oz. And we're looking at Crypto G, fax, someone, $1,000. Tugman. Here it is. Oh, look at this. Hold up. We might have some interesting stuff coming in from George. So let's see if we can click on that. BCC. Let's see what we've got here. Facebook. I've probably been banned on her Facebook though, Bob. Let's see. No. So this is Mai Summer Vue updated her profile picture. August the 4th. Hey Summer Vue, long time no see. Since our discussion at the Martin Luther King Jr. presentation at FCCC a few years ago, I see Lee E. Scott and Lee E. Scott. I don't know what you're on about there. I want her back too. Don't know. So is this Mai Summer Vue's profile? And what are we looking at here? Then we've got a presentation reminder. So what I'm getting at here, I think what we're getting at here, guys, is the fact that she's still rampant. She's still doing things. This is a presentation reminder on October the 12th. Global presentation reminder by Summerers Heavenly. Oh, God, why would you change your name to that, for God's sake? Oh, get that. And this is on the 12th of October. It is last month. So here's a password, 123, and here she is promoting another presentation. So this lady isn't a passive victim from Hyperverse. She is a rampant promoter of Ponzi schemes and scams. And you can see that this is her promoting it. Now, if we go into this Zoom link here, we can probably find that we can go into this meeting right now, and it will show you that she is still active. We're going to join with our browser. And from memory, I think that was 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just have a wee look at that. I think it was 1, 2, 3, 4. Live personal meeting room. Now, did Danny already have this meeting available, or is this a new one? So we do is we go into the bookmarks of Danny, and these are all on my website, but not all of them, but the majority. And we put that in, and there I go. Growth. I've already got that meeting. So that's how we get into her meeting. So now we just need to wait in here for Mai Summer Vue, who's not doing Zoom meetings anymore, to turn up in this meeting. I mean, this is how ridiculous it is. Anyway, let's go back to designing the logo. Oh, wait, there's more coming in from Bob. Bob, you're just shocking at giving out information. So we've got a Facebook attention. So other things that Mai Summer Vue. So this whole video is dedicated to Mai Summer Vue. Attention on the 20th of October. If you have seen suffering with health, register for free and listen to the testimonials of those who have received amazing results. So this looks like another opportunity. No doubt if you go here, it's got, if you look at the URL at the top, it's actually a username, and there's Heavenly Start 2022 is her email, Mai Summer Vue, and here's another referral program that she's hoping to get money from, which is quite okay. So if you purchase anything from this website, she's going to get a backhander, and you just see that this lady is, this Vue business. I won't go into that now, Bob. But at what stage do we start thinking that this lady isn't a criminal? At what stage do I not have enough information to go back to the authorities when, here's Mai Summer Vue at a young age? I might take that photo and keep that for her profile. But, what do we got here? We've got the conversations. You were always beautiful and pretty, somebody said. Very pretty. Damn, she's got 20 comments about this photo. Has this lady actually ruined her life? Has this beautiful lady actually destroyed her own life by getting involved with the wrong people and trying to get rich quick at any opportunity? At what point does somebody realize that they've made silly mistakes? Stop Special Expedition. She used to be an activist, and you can go through these photos of hers and you can see her doing her thing, fighting for what she thought was right. And she's been, this is what a lot of these people do, is they get involved in other organizational groups, and then they use those groups that, those communities to actually try to con them into getting into these scams. And just to be frank, the people in these photos, I'm not insinuating that they're part of her scam network, but they're just people that she's probably preying on, because she's a predator. This lady is a predator, and she is a lady that needs to be stopped. There's no way in the world that this lady has any right to scam people, and invite them into crypto opportunities. Crypto coach and teacher. Let's connect for success. What type of success do you think that you would get by being associated with her? That's just disgusting in my eyes. I think we're going through the same links now, Bob. But thanks for sharing those through. So obviously maybe child, kid, don't know, but this is 2012. So this is 12 years ago photo. I assume that's maybe her child. Must be people like this. I don't know who these people are, but I assume that's her child maybe. I know she's got a son called Andrew. Congratulations. Is it Andrew? Andred. Maybe I got this name wrong. Andred? Do they spell it wrong? Is that the Asian way of spelling photos? I don't know. Maybe it was Andred instead of Andrew. I've been saying Andrew for ages, but I assume that's her daughter and her family. Cyber stalkers. She'll be publishing a new video on that video channel I talked about soon, if so. And the last but not least, let's have a look at this. But I think you get the idea, ladies and gentlemen. You've witnessed this lady in many, many videos, and here we are. Yeah, we're just doing the same old stuff now. But that's great. I mean, I'm happy with that. I think we've exposed her enough. If you have any dealings with her, this is another more Mito, which I'm pretty sure was a scam that we looked at just the other day, actually. It was another scam that somebody like Reese Courtney was, I'm pretty sure that's the same one. But at what point do you realize that this lady needs to be stopped? And there's a Zoom link, password 123, if you want to go in there and have a wee look. So good job, I think, everyone. I think we've busted this lady enough. These are probably YouTube channels ran by Mai Summer Vue to come after me. But what are we going to do? 16,000? That's what she talked about. Now we need to put names on all this sort of stuff, which is a pain in the bum. But let's see if I've got a way of doing that. I'll just go grab her name. Let's see, Mai Summer Vue. Boom. There we are. My computer has frozen. I think I've got too much open. Hopefully that will...
Keep away from the children, Summer Vue.
Yeah. Yeah, would you want her babysitting your kids? Who knows?
No.
I think we've crashed.
You got fired, Summer.
Yeah. Well, We can assume that. Now, that is defamation, you know, because she...
We're not on a newscasting network. This is a conversation between Danny the Heck and me.
Okay. Oh, we're not talking about her.
Can bump off, man. I'm telling you, she's a freaking PDF file.
Yeah. I tell you what, we often find them, don't we?
Joe. We just know that blood is scammers.
Yeah, they need to be stopped, and that's exactly what we're doing. We've got no qualms about admitting that's what we're doing. And yeah, you can't stop me, I can't stop you. That's the thing.
At what point, at what level, at what period of time is this a conversation? And although we're going to call it public, how is this private?
Yeah.
How are you in our private space? If we come into your private space.
Now, Bob said this photo's for you.
If you get offended.
Oh, I've got to grab this one. Oh, that's brilliant. Look at this one. I'm going to use that. I think we might have to replace that photo. There's one for you, Bob. No, not Bob. This one's for you. Can you see that?
You want me to see? Hang on.
Okay.
Give me a call tomorrow.
All right.
Before we go. Let me go there. Hang on.
Bob says this one's for you. I don't know why.
Yep. My boy's calling me.
All right, you go, bud. All right. See you, dude. Anyway, I think he will see that in the thumbnail. I think what we need to do is we actually need to get that photo and put that in there. All right. And what have we got here? With a bit of luck, we'll be able to go to uploads and we'll be able to drag that photo over here. Here we go. And we'll be able to wait for that to load. And now we can go background remover. Oh, hello, Pixel. You've been for a W. I can tell because you're all excited. Welcome home. All right. So there we go. And now we've got this photo, which I think is going to be better. So when I get photos like that, I have to tidy them up a little bit. So what I normally do, if you're using Canva, we'll give you some Canva tuition while we're here. We bring in the edges so it doesn't overwhelm. We bring that down. We go background remover, which we've done already. Now we go to edit. Oops, I've done it wrong. That's cut it out beautifully. So I've actually done that wrong. So I'm going to go back to my picture. And now we're going to go edit. And we're going to put shadows on it. And we're going to grow. Right. And now we've got an image which we can chop down a little bit. And we can move that over there. And now we can enlarge it. Okay, we're going to enlarge it like this. And we're going to put it down here like this. And we can put it over there. And we can go all the way up to there like that. And I think that's going to be more fitting. And hopefully we can put her down there. It's always nice to use new photos of people that we've got. So people are familiar with her face. There we go. And that should be enough to actually have a nice photo. So now what we want to do is we want to move that photo to the back. Get rid of this one on top. And now we want to use this tool here, which will layer. And we go show layers. And we're going to get rid of this one here, which I don't need anymore. We're going to bring her all the way up to the top of the first screen. We're going to bring this screen up on top. And now we're going to have 16,000. And we're going to have the 16,000. We're going to move David backward once. Oops. Mai Summer Vue's not helping. Hold it. We're going to go layer, backward. There we go. And now we put her back, backward. There we go. So that's going to be nice. That looks a much nicer photo. So we've got Bitcoin Rodney, we've got Troy, we've got everything. And that's just enough. Now we just need to add some names into this here. So we need to go to text. We need to go to subheadings. And we need to go in there, get Mai Summer Vue's name. And we go here. because people don't know who she is. And we've got Mai Summer Vue. We're now going to go capitals. We're going to go to bold. We're now going to go to spacing. Oh, the spacing is okay. And we'll go to effects. And we're going to go a border. And I think that's going to do the job nicely. Then I go big. And then we go small. And Mai Summer Vue. So now we're going to put Mai Summer Vue here on top. Maybe make it as big as we can for those little people and those little devices. Right. And that labels her. And then we're going to do the same for David and put him over there. And we're going to go David and I think that's his name. I'll just have to spell that correctly. Whereabouts is it, David? Go to my phone contacts. I've got them all in there. Chandler. I think I spelled it right for once in my life, did I? I have. I'm just checking that. Yeah, so now we've got him. Now that may be too much. We might actually have to put him down here. That might be better. And then we can see them on a Zoom. Right, and that's probably too high. So we might just have to make them small after all. We're going to make that 50. So we're going to make that 50. I hope you're enjoying the editorial today. No one's forcing you to stay here though, just in case you're wondering. Why do we need to put her there? I don't want to because I can't. So that's him at 50. Sorry, her at 50. And him at 50 as well. And we should be laughing. Or I tried a 34, which is the magic number. David Chandler. Nah, it needs to be bigger, eh? Just try 40. I think that might be better actually. 40. Put him down there. And she can be at 40 as well. And there we go. All right, so now we've named them. Now, do we call her a scammer or anything? Do we need to go to the extra town? Scammer. Trage. I'm just wondering if we need to destroy the evidence. What did we use last time? Oh my goodness, it's frozen again. So I'm just going to go out of that. But that is a pretty good photo of her. We will probably use that and keep that for something else. So literally when we go to Zooms, utilities, we go to Mai Summer Vue, and hopefully we'll have scammers networks. So we've seen her promoting Trage networks, and now when we go into marketers, we can actually go in here and add Mai Summer Vue, which we haven't had in the past. So now we need to go back to home. We need to go to persons of interest. And now we need to go to Americans. We need to find Mai Summer Vue in the American scammers list. Not too hard to find. And now we need to grab her name. We know she's an emeritus, fantastic. We need to go to Ponzi Schemes or Scams. Oh my goodness, I haven't got her down there. I can get rid of that one. Oh, that's not working the way I wanted. Homes again. So this will be a roundabout way of doing it, but I'm going to go to Ponzi Schemes and Scams. We're now going to go into Trage Networks. We're going to go into Marketers. I'm going to use the link, put her over there, and hopefully I'll grab the right one. I did. Mai Summer Vue. And then we go back to Trage Network. And we're now associated her with Trage. So now if people want to know who's been promoting Trage, we go to Mai Summer Vue. We go to Ponzi Schemes and Scams. We should have a whole list in there, but we've just got We Are All Satoshi. And that's how we do it. But in saying that, I didn't do that for that reason. I did that because I wanted to find marketers. I can now find Mai Summer Vue in there. I can also go to screenshots, victims. And one thing I do like to do is we have images. And I put images in here, scam, and I can now put her in there. I can also put some other photos of her. So it is like I'm stalking her, isn't it? Put her there. Some young photo of Mai Summer Vue. Maybe that was her daughter. I don't know. Maybe that is the real her. And then also we have photos of her looking like a goldfish. And that's a photo. So that's brilliant. So that will give me some evidence if I need some photos. And that's basically it. So now what we have is a thumbnail. Thumbnail is hopefully going to free up there. 16,000. And who's got that money? I don't know. But that's good enough. I don't know what to put on that. But that's going to be good enough. So what I'm going to do is stop this live. And we're going to say thank you for everyone that's been here. Thank you for the chats. We've actually had 450 comments in the chat room, which is pretty amazing. But if you have any dealings with Mai Summer Vue, this is an opportunity for you to reach out to us. I do need to go back into this window. I'm sorry. But what I'm saying is if you go to deheck.com, this is my website. We've got Richard where's he gone? A camera. We're just going to stop the camera. Where do we got? The bottom. I don't know how to get rid of that now. What do we got? We just hit that cross off there. Okay, so this is my website. If you want to do it, if you've been scammed and you want to tell me all about it, you can go to my Contact Us button. My WhatsApp phone numbers are on the top of my website. My email's on the top of my website. My phone number's on the top of the website. All my social media is along the top left-hand side. But to make your life easier, you can click on the Contact Us button. If you've been scammed by Mai Summer Vue or any other scammer, go to my Contact Us button. Give us your name, your email, your username, your handle, so to speak, your phone numbers, your country of residence if you want to. You can keep the information completely anonymous. If you want to keep totally anonymous, use anonymous@gmail.com as your email address. I won't respond to you. I'll just take the information and put it in our database. If you've been scammed, give us the name of the scam, give us the name of the sponsor, tell us when you invested, how much money you invested. In the comments section, by all means, tell us the crypto wallet address that you put the money in. We'll even let you know where your money went if you want. Upload any documents, pictures, images of people that you've got, submit away, and it's all confidential. That's what we're doing. Also, the other thing you need to do is bookmarks. If you are given Zoom meetings to go into by friends, family, or anyone you like, and you think it's a bit dubious, let us investigate. Let us do the investigation for you. Go give us the Zoom link in the bookmark area, the name, the ID, the password, and in here you can see previous bookmarks, which I don't keep 100% up to date. But there's also a way that you can download my latest bookmarks, which every now and again I put my bookmarks in this link here. And that link there will allow you to download my actual bookmarks. You can import those bookmarks to Google, what do they call that thing? Google Chrome, and you can actually see my bookmarks. Now, out of interest, you can go through here and you can find some interesting bookmarks. So, for example, there was a guy I talked about earlier on called Joseph Tran. Click on Joseph Tran's name. You can go into his crypto wallet address that we had frozen. He had $1,500 in there. We managed to freeze the account. He currently has 1 cent in here. We actually managed to get the Joseph Tran's wallet frozen. 17 days ago, he took out, if you go to transfers, he took out his last trade money, $1,500 out, because we froze the account. Froze the account for money going into it. He couldn't deposit money into it. So we do have some clout when it comes to writing to these agencies. We wrote to the was it Kcoin? And we told them that the money that he's receiving is coming from a fraudulent company. And we attached a document that you'll see in the bookmarks for the Texas, what's it called? The Texas Security, it's Texas State Security Board. And we attached that to Kcoin, and we told them that he's receiving money from this organization, and they froze his account for 7 days. Then we also found out that he was on the dole receiving money for the unemployment benefit from the Swedish. So we also dobbed him in on that. But that all comes from people telling us things to investigate. We need help from the public. Can we stop Mai Summer Vue? Well, the chances are very slim. Can I report her? Well, I haven't got all day to do reporting on everyone, but have I reported her? Yes. She came on yesterday and she told us that we had ruined her life. But here we are, moments later. Bob gave us a video to review, and we found out that she is actually scamming people today. Hey, if you want to support me and what I do in the Avengers, please do reach out to us, hit the thanks button underneath and give us a couple of bucks. We don't make money out of this. We're just trying to survive like anyone else in the world at the moment. If you want to support me and what I'm doing, buy me a cup of coffee, go to my website. You will see what we have. Bob took over Zoom meeting. Bob takes over a lot of Zoom meetings. I am finishing, but I'm not. But this shows you how rampant. This is Trage update call. Now they'll string people along. Look at how many meetings that we have been monitoring while we've been running this Zoom and this live. You can see that I actually have tabs open of all these Zoom meetings. These are my fishing rods. These are the surf casters in the oceans of scams. And we're waiting for someone to fire up their Zoom meeting to even have a private meeting. We have stumbled across so many meetings of people running these scams that I would, at the moment I only have about 70 Zoom meetings ready to rock and roll, but normally I have up to 90 Zoom meetings open. This morning we started off this very live going after Jan Gregory. We got Jan Gregory, a guy that's fined by $165,000 from the Alberta Security Commission. We managed to film him doing what he does best, and that's scamming people. We caught him on a live meeting. We broadcasted his meeting to the world. And then we have the Alberta Security Commission phoning us, asking if we know where this guy is and where he's situated. Look, we're only a small organisation, but we're lethal. We know how to expose people. We know how to find these type of people. There's a scammer right there. We know that he is now worried because Sam Lee has been detained in Dubai. We know that he used to work with Sam Lee. We've got video evidence. We know that Chavis offered me $10,000 if I could find his last name. Well, we found his last name. He didn't pay me $10,000, but we find these scammers. We find out information. We know that he lives in the Fountain of Youth Tower 3 in Dubai. He lives in the same tower as Khan, Sam Lee's programmer. We know that all these scams are coming out of the same building. This is my top 10 most wanted. And this is the photo I showed the IRS when we had a meeting together with the IRS, FBI, Homeland Security, and we showed them this photo, the people that I want to see under lock and bars who have been heavily promoting Hyperverse. What do you think is going to happen when Sam Lee starts chirping like a canary? It's only a matter of time before this lady is locked up. She got her $16,000 out of Trage Technologies. Did you? That $16,000 was actually meant to be people in her community. These people are bottom feeders of the world. They're scammers. And remember, the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger and his merry men have got databases on all these people that have been involved in these scams. We're not talking about people in the Zoom meetings. We're talking about the people running the Zoom meetings. The last person to have the known whereabouts of Ryan Jew, well, it's actually me. The 13th, May the 30th, was it May 2023, I received a video, the last video of anyone having any information about Ryan Jew. And if it works, you can see I've got a photo of Ryan Jew crying on his birthday. I've got data, I've got so much data on Ryan Jew. I did a whole video on him. And I've also got literally videos of him, which I can't see here. Why can't I see that? Interesting. Oh, there they are. They're all moved. So these are videos, images, screenshots, and everything. But I think the last video of Ryan Jew. I've got them on my shorts. Oh, here we go. Videos. These are videos of Ryan Jew doing his vacuuming. These videos, film these videos, gave them to me. So if you've got any evidence, so here he is going, what? And she's videoing him. This is meant to be the house. And this was the last video, May 2020, Ryan Jew, seen anywhere. Oh, yeah, who's that guy? If you have any information about Ryan Jew, please let us know. We've got a jigsaw puzzle that we're building on him. But we have a lot of information still available, still gathering. We need help from the public. We can't do this by ourselves, but we are doing a lot. You won't see me for the next few days. I've done a long video. You should be happy. because I'm off to a crime conference. I've said it many times before. I've been invited to go to the global, what do they call it? The global, I never get the name right, but I'm going to leave tomorrow. I've got a full day of packing, washing shirts, making sure I look the business, but I'm off to the Global Financial Crimes Summit 2024. I've been invited by the person that's running the event. He goes in and raids call centers that are running crime. He invited me to go along to this, and I'm so much looking forward to it. So you won't see much of me over the next few days. But remember, I'll probably be doing a few lives, so make sure you subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bell. If I get a chance, I'll be using my camera and doing a few lives and giving you guys a few updates of things that happen as I walk around the streets of Sydney. All right, guys, looking forward to catching you guys on the next live. Thank you for watching me, and be safe out there and report any scams to me because I want to chase these buggers down. See you guys. Have a great day, evening, morning, wherever you are from the world. And please do like and subscribe. It really makes a difference to the Google algorithm. And that's me streaming for about 7 hours. See you guys.